And we are live. Oh, I'm so tired. I did, but you have to understand I had to hit phase 5 last night so that I can work on it because I want Chancer to be there for it. But Chancer gets on super late. He doesn't actually get on. He doesn't fucking here on the non-Chancer days anymore because he's so stupid little bitch. Oh, I didn't idle at all. I don't think I'm gonna need to. I think that we're gonna make the concession of we're gonna start using the shop a lot more. Yep, that's where we are with the game. I'm getting PTSD, man. There's so much handcrafting. I forgot. Just like I was like, maybe we fucked it up. He discovered crouch jumping way earlier, man. Yeah. Nope, you're not taking your factorial knowledge for granted. It's just a fucking clusterfuck. There are just too many menus for the shit in the game, but not enough menus for the shit that you want to know. Damn, he doesn't comment on how the power generators on the base. I think Shintu was right. I think that they're just less efficient than the ones that you build. They are just worse versions of the same product. Phew! This is really simple in Factorio. Okay, Dosh, I know that for you, who has like a million hours in Factorio, showing a 6 to 6 balancer or whatever is really simple, but like you need a reality check. Balancers in Factorio are not simple. I think that 99% of people, if you gave them like 2 hours, would not come up with the design. Again, I love Factorio, but it's not perfect. And like larger scale balancing in the game is kinda ass.
Put circuit logic on a splitter.
I don't even think that because I don't think that 99% of people understand circuit logic.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But like, yeah, no, like I'm not gonna fucking mess with with the balancer stuff. I'm just like, just give me a blueprint book for someone that has already figured this out, so I don't have to do it.
Yep. I talked with Candy about this, and Factorio is beautiful because it allows you to choose how much you engage with any part of the game. I look at the balancers and I'm just like, I legitimately don't understand why this is different than me placing down the splitters just like adjacent or whatever, right? And you know what? I don't care to know.
I mean, um, like if it's like let's say you have like 4 full belts of copper, and like all 4 like go into the machine because you want like, like let's say 2 lanes of green circuits, and like if you just place a row of splitters and feed it all in with like, I don't know, like output priority towards the green circuits, then like that's basically the same as like making a whole balancer and like making like giving everything the same. It's just the balancer is like everything starts working at the same time, and the other one is like it has the backlog, but like that's fine. Like,
Do you realize what Dosh's profile picture is?
I've looked at it and I'm like not entirely sure what it is.
It's Dota 2. That is
Really?
Necrolite's old Heartstopper. No,
Really?
that's his old sadist icon.
Let me propose old abilities. Free beta. A lot of the old icons here. Free 4.0. Okay, that might not be on this wiki. It's a little unfortunate.
What'd you say?
Doesn't look like there's like a high def picture on the
Yeah,
wiki, does it?
I don't even know if the wiki will have it because this is like a super old icon. Like,
They have old icons, but looks to be that. Oh, if I see the zoomed in version, I can see how Necro is in there. Yeah, but like if you were to ask me like straight up, I wouldn't know.
yeah, no, the wiki doesn't have the old icons. It has the old abilities, but like this was like a really beta icon.
Yeah. They go to 675. And there's like one icon from like 4.0, which actually is two icons, but still. Supposedly he had a spell called Dark Portal. Dude, that sounds sick. Placing a portal and summoning skeletons? Dude, sign me the fuck up.
That I've got great news for you. It's in the game.
Yeah, I just can't play Necro. I just have to pay Pit Lord. And then I can play some Portal and have it spawn minions. Or play Skeleton King and summon skeletons. Unless I'm forgetting something now, but I don't think so.
Yep. Yep. Delete it, then replace it. So many things in Satisfactory just don't work, and then you delete it and replace it again, and then it works. And God fucking damn. I rarely have that issue. Not sure why you're running into it so much. Yeah, I'm watching a video. A very topical and relatable video that is feeding me. It makes me feel insanely validated right now.
Tried to Google a bit to see if I could find that image on Google search, like image search. I can't find it. Like if I try like his actual name, like if I try Necrolite, Necrophos, if I append it with like Dota or like Dota 1 or Defense of the Ancients, nothing. That's crazy.
Found it.
Guess you're just searching for something else.
Oh, it's Death Pulse.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, old Poison Touch looked way cooler. What the hell?
No, I don't think a majority of people are going to understand the green and purple joke that he makes, especially when he uses the word dose after. But green and purple refers to a gif of Piccolo fucking Vegeta in the ass. And the I don't remember why we do this, but whenever you see it, you say thanks, Doc. So the fact that he uses dose, you know, oh, it's because they're daily. The other reason you also generally post your daily dose. So the fact that he used the word dose there means that he is indeed referring to the gif of Piccolo fucking Vegeta in the ass when he did this. Which also tells me that Dosh spends more than a little time on the chins. And there's like zero people in the comments that are going to understand that.
That's okay.
The one thing I disagree on is the issue of foresight. A new Factorio player will be patently overwhelmed by the sheer volume of stuff on the tech tree. Huh? Especially now when there's 4 times more game in the game. My brother in Christ, you can't compare Space Age to Satisfactory.
It's also the reason why Dosh isn't doing it. Like, he talks about Factorio, but he never, like, not a single time mentions Space Age.
Oh no, Josh, no. Yep, there's no water nearby. I wonder if he's gonna be really sad at some point about the lack of circuits. Alright, this guy, Dosh is making Chainsaw look like a little bit of a pipe genius.
He figures it out at some point.
But it is also really funny that he started playing the game like around the same time we did, I think.
I actually know because I am on his Patreon, and he made a post about it when he started. August 22nd.
Okay, so like a month earlier, or a couple of weeks, I think. I wish that he would explain how much time it takes him to get this shit right.
Sure, yeah. He did post his total playtime, but he also mentions it at the end of the video.
It's not decoration, Dosh. No, no, Dosh. It has a function.
Which one's decoration?
The conveyor
What
belt
was it?
hole, or the conveyor lift hole.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay. Oof. I hope to God he doesn't put lamps down, man. He really is making everything green and purple. Oh no. Okay, he reloaded his save. We will get to Fire Emblem soon. I will not watch this whole video, but listen, I'm being vindicated right now. he really keeps the coffee mug in his hot bar like the whole time, huh?
Yep. Yep. It's just there.
Okay, we're at 30 minutes in this video. I will watch more of it later. It is Fire Emblem time. Ooh. Alright, what the fuck was happening in this game? We're going back to the homeland, the home country. Let me do this separate. Fire Emblem for real. Also, I'm gonna restart Discord.
Now that you've started playing a game, you should start the timer.
Ah! I should have started like a million years ago, bro.
I didn't notice until now. So I...
What is this game with like its nuanced story? This is the game for children. Do I have like a, I have a new occult. I have a new occult. Am I black? Where the fuck is Soren? There he is. Huh? Well, none of the occults really wowed me. Oh, also, new incentives dropped. I think. No, let me throw a couple more on here. They dropped last night when Chancellor and I were talking about the sale largely. I really should just make a new column for. You know what? Let's just do that right now. How do I make it a check mark? Maybe a drop down? No. Help. Search the menus. Check mark. Instant checkbox. Thank you. How do I like actually do it? Like, I'm happy that you did it for me, but like, let me do a little cleanup really quick. Okay, I've been wanting to do that for a hot minute. And I don't need to put it on repeatables because I don't think any of the repeatables currently are not owned. We have 9, right? Final Fantasy. We don't own 9 on PC, but I own it on console, so I'd probably just emulate it if I have to. But no one's gonna pay for 9, and that's fair. I will be playing 9, the current run, hopefully during the subathon. But I have a lot of things I want to get done. All right, back to Fire Emblem. Dying's for sissies. So true, bro. Oh dear. That's a lot of chests I'm stealing from the damn church. It's a trap! That is a... It's just so many units on the screen. There's one thief amongst them. This seems like it's going to be annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to make room for Soren too. It's gotta be enough. She doesn't have a support to boost. Thank you. I mean, like, honestly, what? I will be 100% honest with you. I didn't even think that that was rice there. The wall of archers. Yeah, I mean, it largely just feels like it's annoying. I don't actually think this is a good strategy for them, given the game's mechanics. Yippee! No. Ah, I forgot to move Titty. What do you mean? Does she just have no items? She's got items, I'm sure. Yikes. I mean, this guy's gonna go through this left door, and he has a weapon, so he's gonna get himself fucking killed, bro. So I needed this nerd here like a turn ago. Yeah, I know. I gotta block him. Yeah, I'm realizing that now, but I really wanted Titty to go up there and... I think I'm... Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I know! You're telling me shit I already know. She had nothing equipped? You talking about? Listen, they're fine. They're fine. They're chilling, bro. Alright, just try this. Oh, I need to shave. Oh, come on, man. Or that. He's got good weapons! Yeah, but you could forge him like the greatest thing known to man. Maybe he should be better. A poor craftsman blames his tools. You ever hear about that? It's nice to know that when you kill people in a war, they just kind of crouch down and then disappear. Listen, Mia doesn't need the XP. But she wants it! And then you can't shove, so... Oh, did I empty Soth's inventory? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Wow. Soren, please. Alright, I don't think Ike is needed over here anymore. Keep him nearby. But I want Ileana here for a little support for her boy. Way better. Way less cringe. I forgot to fucking remove all of his shit. So we've got to find someone who isn't, like, full on weapons. Which is everybody. You dumb bitch. Okay. Yippee. Maybe have her try to bait a little. Oh man, this is gonna make it take forever. I I think I just read the number wrong. Yeah, I just read. I thought that that was said 24. Like I thought his health was 24. Oopsie. You face Dorcas. Bro, I'm not gonna get my bolting book. Like, I really needed you to kill him. We're just gonna hope that he doesn't attack Titty and he attacks Ike or Mia, because he knows that he won't be counterattacked for them, right? I'm just hoping that the AI is smart like that. Let's make the chances 0. See, that's what I expected. I have just... I just don't... What did I think was going to happen? What was going through the brain, brother? Like, she's just trapped there for the rest of the fucking chapter. Oh my god, Shintu! You're so right, bro! Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. That's a thing you can do in the game. That's a lot of dudes. Like, it sucks that this happened. Let's not create fairy tales. Titty's gonna kill him. If counter procs enough times. Can counter proc with no weapon? Also, he has a priest right here to heal him. You're... Oof. I gotta figure out how the fuck I want to do this because, like, it's very. Oh, almost done. Just end turn. I might not even do all the stealing, which means I shouldn't have dropped those items I did before, but... I'm also, like, not super worried about it. Wait, there's no way into these rooms! I only just now realized this. Okay, it's fine, we can heal them. He does. 30 fucking damage. What about if I just, like, try to kill it? Oh, wow. Alright, that's the kind of thing you wait for Mist to be ready to heal for, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have to wait on that one. Ah. Okay, thank you. I'm scared that he will attack without moving to save himself. Okay. Or some babies. Yippee. What? Whoa! I'm never using that thing. Okay, one moment. I'm getting a little ice cream. Okay. Well, that seems very traumatizing for you. Ooh, actually, be right back. I want a little bit of. This song is actually pretty long. Oh my god, it's my mom! Rayston has gotta be loving us now. Like, we gotta be super tight. Okay, well, no is a bit of a strong term. Titty showing like a bit more character. They're a human being. Whoa, what do you mean the assassination of the former apostle? What? I did I forget something? Raisin's fucking world has been shook, bro. I do not envy this man. It feels like every other day he's gotta like re-question like his values and his morals. Oh, I found the medallion. It's right there. Do you remember when Ike ranked up and he was like, "Does this mean I have to wear a funny hat?" Then we just fucking didn't give him a funny hat. Oh, I mean, you guys have basically traveled your known world. Let's go! I accidentally clicked it a little too fast there. Bro, come the fuck on! Okay, but I gotta wait for Shintu to do the support, if I'm being real. Because he paid for it, you know? It feels wrong. I am going to be done, at least for now. I kind of wanted to do more, but I feel like if I do more, it's going to set back some of my other plans for the day. Namely, I want to read patch notes at like a reasonable hour. So I'm going to go do that. So if you somehow found yourself watching the stream or the VOD or whatever I say, then thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye. You got back at the perfect and also the worst time for Shintu, because I was like, you know what, I don't want to like do some of this stuff without Shintu. But it's fine. I'm just gonna go do patch notes. The timer will not be on patch notes. You're just gonna have to trust me, because I don't want it on patch notes. Simple as. Just stop it. I'm not gonna do that. But let's announce Dota 2 7.39E patch notes first. Questions. Where is it? Alright, let me check Twitter. Everyone, just hold up. It's fucking insane to me how much Gaia P tweets. What the fuck? She made a manga of herself? What the hell? Udon streamed last night. What the hell? Everyone, just give me a couple of minutes. Okay. It's time. This is another at here moment. Dota 2, 7.39E. Patch notes, first impressions. And also, I tweet these out, I'm pretty sure, whenever I do it. I don't know why my stream has the no reload equals true. Dota 2, 7.39E. Patch notes, first impressions. What's the stupid fucking YouTube link? Scroll up. Scroll up. I just wish that the YouTube one was like a lot more catchy, like the Twitch one. It's not so bad, but it is kind of annoying. I missed a YouTube commenter. No. All right. Then give myself a marker here. Yep, I know. There's a whole process to this. Hello, and welcome to Dota 2 7.39E Patch Notes First Impressions. TI happened, and I think that TI was really good, not because of the patch, but because of the Swiss stage that they introduced. However, the grand finals were really bad. Some other notable things. Earthshaker, for the past 2 weeks, has been picked more than Pudge for one of the first times in the game's history. Earthshaker is an absolute fucking menace. Sand King is an absolute menace. The game is better than it's been in a couple of years, but there are still a lot of really, really, really big problems. So, I will also say, I already know that Earthshaker barely gets touched. That he gets just a smidge reduced for him. And I also know that we have once again nerfed stacking. However, I also know that Helm of the Dominator got one of the changes that I said, basically. But it's a way worse version of what I said. And to be honest, I still believe that Helm of the Dominator will be removed from the game soon. There's a lot of problem heroes. The game is still very sick. Cancer and I very much think that the game needs some large changes. I've very much come to the decision that I am against the larger map. I just, like, the more that time goes on, I don't warm up to it. I just find kind of more problems with it, and like we've made it better, but I don't hold out a lot of hope. And because, these patch notes are a bit of a time capsule, let's also talk about some other things, like the fact that my subathon is going on. But I don't have the timer on the screen because I don't know, it just feels a little tacky for the patch notes. Patch notes are like, immortal, right? Uh, Unlike me, haha. I am going to make some predictions for the next big patch, so they're immortalized. I think that we're going to have more objectives added to the game. because the part of the reason why the grand finals were so fucking boring was because they were most of the matches were like an hour long with like less than 30 kills. They were like less than a kill per 2 minutes, which like largely the games where the two teams farmed, avoided each other until I guess their like position one or their position two said, "All right, it's time to end the game. Let's go see who wins." And then the two teams ran into each other, and one team won. That's largely how it felt, and you're like, damn, that fucking sucks. And the way that you kind of fix that kind of behavior is having more objectives on the map, more reasons, more things that incite conflict, like wisdom runes uh or power runes or tormentor, roche, these kind of things that are in a central location that happen, that both teams, they give the team like that does them an advantage, right? But they need to be contestable as well. So like Tormentor is actually pretty bad because it's on the edge of the map, which means that it's really hard to contest. They need to stop putting objectives on the edge of the map because they're not contestable, so they don't help their objective. But part of my problem is that I don't want more objectives in the game. I don't want the game to tell me how to play. But we do need some objectives in the game. Roche is like in the best state in like a long, long, long time, I think. But Roche is still kind of like annoyingly a joke. I don't know, it's complicated because Roche is just like so easy for so many heroes, right? And it's still like really scary to take some of these fights. Like it feels like uh it's like it's paradoxical. I've said this a little bit like recently about Deadlock, uh, which is in a way healthier state right now. By the way, uh, that it's a little paradoxical that comebacks are in like a really good and a really bad position right now because there's so much room on the map that your like position one can generally find somewhere to farm and be safe if they're brave and good enough. But like at the same time, it's pretty bad because like the same thing goes for like there's so much more farm on the map that when you're behind, it's really hard to catch up because the enemy team can farm more of the map. Right? I don't know. It's complicated, but like when you're behind, generally speaking, your vision falls behind as well, right? And so as a result, the map is more dangerous for you than it is for the enemy. The enemy generally will get like a better idea of your movements and your whereabouts and stuff. And with that information comes the ability to position yourselves just like infinitely better on the map. And because there's so much more farm on the map, uh this difference gets exacerbated. I think that's really all I needed to talk about. So let me get you the patch. General changes. Scan no longer triggers on creep heroes with the exception of Lone Druid Spirit Bear. Yeah, dominated creeps were creep heroes and they were triggering Scan, which largely made Scan less useful. So, this just kind of makes sense. I guess let me take a pause in this. Hazel Jackson, how many people does this work on? How many streamers go, oh my god, thanks for the follow, I'll follow you right back. You're the first bot to ever say you didn't follow me. So let's have the conversation. No response? Okay. Shut the fuck up. Neutral creep gold slash XP penalty for stacked camps increased from 15% to 20%. Sure. This doesn't really help the problem or solve it or do anything really. It just kind of moves it and tells the pros, hey, stop that! Put that down! And if they're stupid, they'll go, okay, it's not worth it anymore. It's losing 20%. It's not about the amount, it's about the redistribution of time and gold and XP. Man, it's just insane that somebody at Valve thinks that this does anything. The real problem, okay, the real problems are Earthshaker and Sand King. These heroes that can put out just like an insane amount of damage to an infinitely stacked camp, right? When Earthshaker can pull the two camps together, right? Echo Slam, and it does something like 2,000 damage, just in echo damage, not including the fact that all the bodies of them shoot out around the place, which makes it super hard to contest. Right? Like, that's basically his Blank Dagger. And yes, 5% less. Oh man. He'll have to go kill another creep camp. Like, who cares? It's like 15 less gold per stack, I think. Because I think that I think an ancient camp is like 200 or 300 gold. So at worst, let's assume an ancient camp is 400 gold, even though I know it's not. And all ancient camps are worth the same amount, by the way. So we don't even have to do like a per cost evaluation, right? Let's just assume that they're 400 gold, which I know they're not. That's a difference of 20 gold per stack. Just let that sink in. Who cares? Okay, 164 baseline. So yeah, a 5% difference is nothing. It's nothing. It's what, 7 gold? 7 less gold for the camp? compared to before, who cares? It's still like one of the most efficient moves that you can do on the map. Especially when you're using it on a hero who's going to get a lot of the benefits, right? Because of the way that stacking works, the stacking bonus. The stacking bonus has got to go. It's got to go. But also, Echo Slam needs to be changed. For sure. I don't think Epicenter needs to be changed. I think Epicenter, Macropyre, uh, trying to think about other like ultimates that were kind of used. God's Strength. I don't think any of these other ways that we're farming stacks need to change really, because like it's kind of like fundamentally the point of the ability. But also they're contestable. You don't take on just this insane risk by being in the area. But Echo Slam, with the way Slugger works, Slugger being the thing where when Earthshaker kills something with an ability, related to an ability, because Enchant Totem is like sort of kind of a weird thing, then the body shoots out and it does damage. That is the bigger problem. It's a big problem when a team at TI, supposedly one of the best in the world, goes to contest it. Earthshaker presses a singular button and a hero dies outside of Echo Slam's range, just because enough ancient creeps fly at them and kill them. How is that fair? How is that balanced? What a joke. Doesn't help that both of the ancient camps that everybody is stacking are at the top of a hill, and people are. I think that honestly, the top and bottom ancients, the ancients that are near the safe lanes, are being insanely underused. I think that people are not, and part of the reason why they're being underused is because they're at the bottom of a hill, and they both have very good ward spots that are used on them that are. They feel like a little bit more of an investment to try to de-ward because like you don't have a if there isn't a ward there, that sentry is like a lot less useful. But sure, thanks for the absolute hand slapping thing, but this isn't even like a hand slap. The pros will react to this. They will stack less because of this. Because they're stupid. Because they do comparison operations a lot of the time, which is dumb. They should continue to stack the way that they have been. They should not change how they're acting based on this new information. Anybody, I think, with a brain can see that 5% of the golden XP, the XP matters, but the XP is not why we're stacking to the degree that we are. The gold is the reason we're stacking to the degree that we are, so that the hero can buy an item, like a useful item, and then buy their mandatory blink dagger with the stack gold, right? Because if you stack like 6 times the hard camp and the ancient camp, that basically pays for most of the blink dagger. Most, maybe like a little bit over half, right? That's why people are stacking. That's why people are stacking. So that Earthshaker or Sand King or Magnus or Sven can go over, press like 1 or 2 buttons, and then achieve like their huge, their huge item of Blink Dagger while having another item so that they don't just have 0 stats. That's the point. Also, hold up. I had to put on some Nier Automata music because I'm going a little crazy. And this, I know I'm spending a lot of time on line number two, time that I think Chancer and a Jinsen did not accommodate for in their prediction. But this change is part of my problem with modern Dota. Is I feel like there's a lot of changes like this. No, Chancer said it would take under an hour. And I think it's just they're so out of touch. But the problem is that the pros are fucking stupid so often. They'll let changes like this do it, but this doesn't scare away the average man a lot of the time until they get to see enough pro games and like, well, the pros aren't doing it, so I guess I should stop. But it's annoying because it means that I'm left with like a worse game. A game that doesn't seem to seek solutions to problems. Merely smoke and mirrors. Alright, Aeon Disc. Combo Breaker now starts on a 6-second cooldown after being assembled for the first time. This is to fix the cheese that the pros were doing, where they would have Aeon Disc and they would just lock the recipe. That's fucking. They should fix that. Uh, and this is great. I mean, because they would lock it, and then when they were about to die, they would just do a speed check on their reaction time and menuing to unlock it, and then have it function the way that the item should work if it's going to exist in the game. But instead, we will once again have a solution that sidesteps the problem. Aeon Disc exists because damage has gotten so insane in Dota that there are heroes that kill you in 1 second. That there are these wombo combos that exist in such a much to such an absurd degree that we decided an item was necessary to fix the problem. And we've only been pushing the problem and making it worse and worse and worse ever since. And we've tried to fix this band-aid to really no avail, because this item fucking sucks. It doesn't solve anything. This item is so fucking bad. Only usable like at the pro level by like shit like this or because they're on fucking LAN. Ghost Scepter. Ghost form is no longer active while the wearer is debuff immune, so you cannot BKB and be ethereal. Just so we're all aware, this was how Dota was for like 10 years. And if you go back in the patch notes, I've talked about this many times, that at some point this just broke. This functionality of Ghost Scepter and E-Blade, there was just a point where it bugged out and it stopped doing this. And I've talked about it many times. In fact, I talked about it in an in-house in the past month. Where I said, yeah, it used to just be that like if you BKB'd, you couldn't be Ghost Sceptered. So that you couldn't just be like immune to damage. So I'm glad to see that this is back, because I agree that you should not just be able to be like immune to damage. But I just wish that like the attention that I paid to the game was reflected by the developers of the game. And I can't even blame like the lack of Ice Frog, the death of Ice Frog, because this shit happened while he was on watch. So it's been a long time since this was broken. I want to say like 5 years. And I've complained about it to Chancellor like endlessly. You guys haven't actually seen like a lot of my complaints because they happened off stream. Back when like I would stream Dota less, right? So just a little history lesson for everybody. Helm of the Dominator Dominate now has a 50 mana cost. Woo! Wow. Insane. Crazy. Crazy, man. That's really going to scare a whole lot of people away from the item. Dominate can no longer be used if a currently dominated creep took damage from a hero-based source in the last 3 seconds. This is a band-aid solution, and I understand that a lot of people think that this is probably very good. However, I am going to tell you, this is not good enough. The creep moves at 370 movement speed. That is faster than most heroes. By like a fair bit. It's actually pretty easy to have this insanely tanky unit just kind of get away. So, thanks for the band-aid solution, once again, without solving the larger problems like, maybe this creep's a little bit too good. Maybe free pushing with no risk to your hero is too good. The creep is not worth enough. The creep should be worth like 200 or 300 if it's going to be the way that it is. Dominator, Helm of the Overlord are in the place that I predicted would happen when we removed Necrobook. And now, I'm living it up because I was right. So it's time to fix the problem. There needs to be consequences to these items. So that, because, like, risk-free pushing is a cancer on Dota. It is, in my opinion, like the death of the game. I think that of all of the situations that we can find ourselves in, this is like one of the worst that we can be in, where there's risk-free pushing and creep cutting and a whole bunch of other nonsense that you can do like this. That's super unfun to play because, like, nothing fucking happens, and it's super unfun to play against because nothing fucking happens. It's a move that greatly benefits the losing team as well. Because creep cutting is more useful to the losing team than to the winning team. It's this huge disparity that this item can create because of the way that it is. In the past, we avoided this because we didn't make the creep super. When Helm of the Dominator used to just take the creep over. Nothing special. Your benefits were you had a new unit, you had a unit on a hero that typically couldn't just have an extra unit, right? People like Luna or... I mean, Luna was really like the primary purchaser of Helm of the Dominator. Troll. And that you could use... Mostly people just use them to stack camps, right? Because it was a free unit that you could use, and if you microed it well enough, it all worked out. And that was cool. Then, somewhere along the line, we decided to open the item up to like 1 million more heroes by making the creep super. Also, the abilities that you gain, right? So for, a lot of heroes, taking over a Centaur is very good, or taking over the Alpha Wolf for just like a 30% damage boost. Whew, let's go. Uh, but, now our comeuppance has come. People have realized how broken this is. And when people have these realizations, and we didn't have them earlier because we don't listen to Vash about these things, it's time to fix them instead of just doing this stupid bullshit. In situations like this, and I know that this is a bit drastic, I'd really rather we just remove the item for a period of time. Just say, like, hey, Helm of the Dominator and Helm of the Overlord have been removed for pressing ceremonial reasons. I wish that more thought in Dota's development was given to the millions of games that are played to every one professional game. The same thing happens to Helm of the Overlord, but it doesn't lose 10 movement speed. Woo. Refresher Orb! Yeah, this is another item Chancellor and I have been bitching about. It's become way too commonplace. Refresher Orb used to be a risky item. Refresher Orb used to be an item that when someone bought it, you were like, holy shit, this game's gone on a long time. We must be at like 50 minutes. And now it feels like every fucking hero in the game buys Refresher Orb so they can refresh like their BKB or some shit. Just put, let me give you one line change to fix a lot of the refresher situation. Black King Bar can no longer be refreshed. Boom, done. And all of a sudden, the refresher orb incidence, it just drops off a fucking cliff. But the people who balance this game, I think, care a little bit less about it at the moment. So this kind of introspection is just impossible. Reset cooldown now increases by 10 seconds with each subsequent use up to 210 seconds. Time for me to go sign up for the wiki to propose a change. God damn it. So the maximum value, so the cooldowns for refresher are 180, 190, 200, 210. I'm going to be honest with you. We should just remove the maximum. Every time you use Refresher Orb, the cooldown increases by 10 seconds. Period. Every time you use Refresher Orb, the mana cost should also increase. I'm fucking sick and tired of Refresher Orb and the way that it's being used nowadays. 2 BKBs is super, super unfun. And double Echo Slam basically makes me want to kill myself. Because, stats have just gotten so insane. Back in the day, it used to be really fucking hard for a hero to use Refresher Orb because of the mana cost. It used to cost 300 mana, and like a hero like Tidehunter would have to buy like mana boots, which used to give maximum mana, in order to use it. right? They would have to, like, Ravage, Mana Boots, Refresher, Mana Boots, Ravage in order to be able to do it. And then they'd be, like, out of mana. But in the modern Dota, a hero like Tidehunter, like level 20, I think can just Ravage, Refresher, Ravage. The kind of the bloat and like the power creep that is in Dota, which people seem to think has been part of the identity of the game since its inception. But I am here to dispel that as someone who has been playing now. I mean, I haven't been there since I was there pre All Stars, but obviously I didn't play Dota for a fuck ton of that time. But like, I have not associated Dota with just being stupid. Mana cost increased by 50, but woo fucking who? Right? 50 mana on Refresher, an item that you use once every 3 minutes, right? Is nothing. It's a couple of wand charges. Like, yeah, to put it in perspective, it's 3 wand charges. Oh. Neutral item changes. Outworld staff has been removed for pressing ceremonial reasons. Yo! They listen to me. Sick, dude. Ah, shit. It doesn't say that. Outworld staff. Self-exile now makes the user invulnerable and immobile for the duration instead of hidden. I'm almost 100% sure this means that if you use it, Omni Slash will not be cancelled. Like, we literally just changed this fucking item for one little baby hero. Oh, poor Juggernaut, who has like a 56% win rate at all levels of the game. He just couldn't handle one little neutral item. Oh. Into war's teeth. No other changes to the hero, by the way. Yep. Cool. It's really fucking cool that Juggernaut sucks somebody's dick at Valve. Oh, but the casters at TI said it was unfair to Jug. Yeah, it is. It is. Are there any other changes to Juggernaut? Are there any other changes to Juggernaut? Surely there are other changes to Juggernaut, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Fucking stupid. But you know what? Let's take a small segment here. I do not wholeheartedly believe in stats regarding the game. I do think that people maybe read into some stats too much. But around here, we do like to take a little bit of a look at stats. Juggernaut
is picked in 14.69% of games at Divine and Immortal, and wins 52% of them. He is in the top 10 heroes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's the 15th most picked hero when I sort by Divine and Immortal. But let me tell you this. There is not a level of play that exists in Dota where Juggernaut is below 50% win rate. He's just solid. Okay, there's only one level of play where he's below 50% win rate, and I think it's professional. At every other level of play, he is picked a fuck ton, his lowest being 14%. That means that when you play like 8 games of Dota, you will have encountered a Juggernaut. Even after bans. And there's just no level where he's below a 52% win rate. That is a fucking problem. That pick rate is far too high for that win rate. When a hero is good at all levels of play, that is a sign of a problem. Now, let's take a look at Invoker, who is one spot above him when I sort by Divine and Immortal. Invoker is actually most picked at the lowest levels of play. He's picked in 20% of games. Holy shit! That's a lot! Right? That means that in 1 in every 5 games that are played at Herald, Guardian, and Crusader, there's an Invoker. But wait! He loses more than he wins. He has a 47.96% win rate according to Dota. All of these stats, all these numbers I'm pulling out according to DotaBuff.com. /heroes/meta, if you want to look at what I'm looking at. And why is that acceptable? Well, you see, Invoker is like particularly difficult. Invoker is very varied in what he can do, but you have to have the fingers to do it. Juggernaut, on the other hand, basically does like 4 things, and he does them all very well. And you can play him probably with 2 fingers. And he wins! Which is, this is probably that's a non-zero factor in why he wins so much, is because he's so easy. However, he's super unfun. So it's really frustrating for me, somebody who is tired of seeing Juggernaut just win, like, all the fucking time, for him to get a change like this. For us to really go through and change something like just for him. Now, also to be fair, this affects Lich, as I am almost 100% sure that it will bounce to him. It will bounce to an Outworld staffed unit, and it will consume a bounce.
Prepare for battle.
Now, and also to be fair, Lich is fine with this kind of nerf, because Lich is very good. Wow, actually it doesn't. Anyway, moving on. Fuck you, Juggernaut. Enchantment changes. Timeless. Debuff duration bonus decreased by 2% at tier 3 or whatever. Who cares? Boundless, which is the and spell amplification reduced by 2%. Who cares? On a 300 damage spell, that reduces the damage by 6. If you factor in, like normal magic resistance, a base magic resistance of 25%, we've lowered the damage of the spell by like 4. Who cares? Ridiculous, man. Boundless. Cast range bonus decreased from 350 to 275, so that's minus 75 range. I don't know. I mean, it's still like really, really fucking good, and also for some reason did not touch the attack range on Boundless. I would like to see the attack range reduced, but it's whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Alpha Wolf. Pack leader's aura damage decreased from 30% to 20%. Yep. That's the problem. Also, I'm pretty sure this shit scales, but the in-game stuff is really annoying regarding this. Oh, wow, it doesn't scale at all. It's the critical that scales. Okay. Alright. Skeleton Dark Troll Summoner. Skeleton Warrior Rally Aura bonus attack damage decrease from 3 to 2. I'm gonna be real with you, just remove the ability. Even at 2, it's insane. Because you summon 2 or 3 of these near a creep wave, and you've added so much DPS. Even at 2. 2 times 3 is 6 times we'll just say it's early on in the game, right? So we'll chop it down. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 5 plus 2, 5 for a normal creep wave, plus the 2 skeletons, right? That's 10 damage per attack. Creeps attack, I think, once every 0.8 seconds or something like that, right? So you're adding like a lot. You're adding like 10, a little over 10 DPS. What is it, 15-ish? No, 12 DPS to that creep wave, like to that building, for free, right? Because the skeletons are worth like 6 or 7 gold, which is not nothing, right? But it goes back to this free pushing thing I talked about. Free pushing. Ugh. Abaddon. Borrowed time cooldown increased by 0, 5, 10 seconds. Okay. I need a break. I need a break. I read the Bane change. I need everyone to sit through me looking at other stuff so that they can feel like my anger. Then tell me. Just tell me where I need to go look to get this. Magnus. Yo! Okay, we're so back, baby! Uh, okay. We can make it through this. So, here's the reason why I'm so pissed about Enfeeble being changed. I agree with Enfeeble being nerfed. The Abaddon change is fucking whatever. Who gives a shit? It honestly makes it scale like shit. Like, you should, quite honestly, probably just max out your other abilities. Because nobody who works on this game can figure out how to balance ultimates anymore. Enfeeble is a blink canceller. We live in an era where Blink Dagger has gotten just so absurdly broken. No mana cost, no overshoot. It's cheaper. It upgrades into stat items. It's Blink Dagger is so grotesquely overpowered. So Bane, who's a great anti-Blink Dagger hero, a hero that if he puts Enfeeble on somebody and he says, "You either dispel this shit or your ass is not blinking." And then we do a change like this. And let me tell you right now, the reason why this has changed is, I believe, for Blink Dagger. Because the difference between 1,100 and the difference between 1,000 is actually a lot when it comes to Blink Dagger. I cannot imagine. Maybe the level 1 is the other big thing. The reason is because like it's really safe to put it on at 800 range, as no hero like in the game has 800 attack range, so it's like a free cast for harassing like a hero. But I don't think that that's why, because I don't think that they take Enfeeble early. Techies does not have 800 attack range. Are you stepping to me on this?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Are we good? I know so much about this game. It is close. Just so we're clear, just so I can show some humility. It is close because with Squeeze Scope, he is at 704 out the gate. Right? So if he manages to buy 100 more attack speed at level 1, which is not possible, but right, pretty soon after he can reach 800 if he maximizes for this. If he buys like a 12 of haste or something like that, right? But you're kind of reaching, right? But close. So now there are like 4 heroes that can attack Bane for Enfeeble. But I'm going to go back to it. I'm pretty sure it's for the level 4 for its ability to cancel Blink Daggers. And I'm going to tell you that this is a really annoying change because 1, Blink Dagger is bought in so many games. And by that I mean it's bought on so many heroes in so many games. We have an unprecedented level of heroes buying Blink Dagger. And I know that nerfing Blink Dagger introduces this opportunity that we'll see even more passive games of Dota. Because Blink Dagger is like a huge way that a lot of people start fights. But what I'm telling you is that it's also a huge deterrent because you have to play around Blink Dagger as well. Blink Dagger, in my opinion, is also way too good because it's largely just a reaction speed test at this point in Dota's life. And I like for Dota to be a mix between, skill and strategy. And I don't think that Blink Dagger is just at that place at the moment. Blink Dagger is just I press the buttons faster than you, so I largely get to cheat at this game. Part of the problem with what I'm saying, though, is that Blink Dagger is really fun to use. So, it's complicated. It's complicated. Oh, that's why I crashed out a bit. Because I think that Blink Dagger is like a really, really big problem for Dota. But I think that I'm one of the only people shouting about this, yelling at clouds and shit, man. I'm on the street corners. I'm like, Blaze, Blaze, we have to do something about this. You know, like in a given game of Dota, there's like 80 million Blink Daggers. 1, 2, 3, 4 Blink Daggers. One, two. Ooh, wow. A rare sight. 1, 2, 3. Make sure I don't just miss them because they're colored differently. Oh, this one? 1, 2, 3. Make sure there's not one that's just colored differently. Okay. The Shin 2. No, it's not. It's been like 3 years, I think. Alright, Beastmaster! Base damage decreased by 2. Damage at level 1 decreased by 2. Wow. Level 15 talent. Move speed to Beastmaster and his summons decrease from plus 20 to plus 15. Yeah, the talent's really fucking good. Level 25 talent from Primal Roar cooldown reduction decreased from 30 seconds to 25 seconds. Oh, wow. You're telling me he has to wait 5 whole seconds for a through BKB, like, million damage and movement causing disable? Golly gee willikers, mister. Whatever will he do with a 35-second through BKB moving enemies, 300 damage? Also, a huge slow. I don't know, man. Like, come on. Come on. I don't know. I think that larger problems exist with the hero. But it's moving on. I think Roar should have like a slightly longer cooldown just by like default. But then he just becomes like this weird farm, roars up, blink roar, kill core, farm, roars up, bind core, blink roar, right? Where like you just get into like this rhythm, but I don't really know I don't really know like how to fix it, right? So I feel them on that. But also, I don't get paid to fix it. Brewmaster, base armor increased by 1. Woo! No, we don't have any abilities that do that. But I don't think that that really solves the problem. I think you're just kind of moving the problem. The problem is, I think, it's twofold. Beastmaster is too strong that he's able to like largely like kill heroes alone or whatever. And like the threat of roar is, you know, like there, and so it forces people to play differently, right? Really, it's not like a Beastmaster problem, it's like a Dota problem. It's like a sign of like the larger problems at play. And it's that like cores do too much damage. Because like for the past couple of years we've basically been flip flopping between like, okay, damage has gotten too insane, we need to buff health, right? Or like defensive shit like armor, magic resistance, health, right? And then like the scales tip, like not a little too much, but just a bit more than a little, right? So then we're like, oh shit, heroes have so much health. Blade mail, heart, right? Uh, and like, you know, the amount that you have to do to like kill a hero takes a fucking ever, right? And then so then we up damage again, right? And like it's just been like this arms race for the past like, I don't want to say like 3-4 years. It's felt like. And again, it wasn't like this like 10 years ago. It wasn't like this like 8 years ago. This is more of like a recent-ish problem. And it's kind of hard to fix without just being like, all right, like we need like a big reset button where we just say, hey, a whole lot of numbers are getting slashed. Just like a blanket, a lot of blanket changes, I think would put us in like a better spot. Shit like we're reducing health per strength. We are reducing stat growths just across the board. Some items would also need to be changed. I think like most of the newer items, let's say everything like Echo Saber and up, all of their stats that they give kind of probably need to be relooked at. Shit like Harpoon, Witchblade, Mage Slayer, they all give like an insane stat value that I think needs to be relooked at. Those are the kind of steps that I think we need to fix these problems. However, and I know I keep like dogging on the developers really bad right now. But you have to understand, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory, so I am kind of like a little jaded right now. But uh there's like a lot of running out of goodwill with me. Right, because I feel that the game is less loved, but my love for the game hasn't changed so much. A lot. My most recent application to Valve was like months ago. like last month, I think. But my resume is just not good enough. Anyway. Centaur Warchief. Workhorse hitch a ride, cast range decreased by 50. Not really worth spending a lot of time on. Crystal Maiden. Riley. Arcane Overflow. The Arcane Aura mana granted increased from 15% to 20%. Woo! Dawnbreaker, Solar Guardian, Scepter, Aura, Linger, duration decreased from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. That's not really the problem with this Ags, but it is appreciated. This Dawnbreaker is just super fucking good. Thunderstorm. Thunderstrike's slow duration bonus decreased from plus 100% to plus 75%. So the total duration decreased from 0.6 seconds to 0.525 seconds. Bro, who the fuck cares? You reduced it by 3/4 of a second? Like, oh my god, 3/40 of a second? So, another small rant, because I guess I'm just, this is just a ranting patch. But I do apologize. This patch up was supposed to be quick, right? But we're just showing too many problems with the game, and I think that it's helpful for me to kind of illuminate them in the hopes that maybe someday somebody, that maybe you guys go forth and spread the word or something, or maybe somebody sees it and other people can kind of weigh in and tell me why I'm stupid. But in my opinion, the people who say that Dota is a numbers game are morons. Dota is not a numbers game. Dota is a concepts game. Concepts are way stronger than numbers, generally speaking. Not always. Not always, because sometimes the numbers are broken. Sometimes you look at like Lena, and you're just like, man, this is like these numbers are just kind of busted. Like, she does like a lot of damage, she has a lot of attack range, she has like a way of boosting her attack speed, so like where's the problem, right? That's like, I think that Lena can be solved with numbers, right? But when we look at something like Earthshaker right now, Earthshaker is like not a hero that's solved by changing some numbers. Some concepts need to be changed. And I've talked about when a new hero comes out, generally speaking, they're broken. Especially numbers-wise. Almost always. I don't think that there's really been a hero that they've made that has come out and had reasonable numbers. And that has been, it's annoying, but I understand why. And I tell people this all the time. It's like, hey, I know that this is kind of miserable right now, but it's going to get better. Because they're just going to like reduce a lot of these numbers once they find out if the concept of the hero works. Because if you have busted numbers and then your hero still sucks, you've made a bad hero. Like, you expect the hero to be broken if they have really good numbers, right? And then you tone them down, and if you see, like, if it still kind of shakes out, right? But it's a lot harder to test if they have bad numbers, if they have a bad concept. Because then you bump the numbers up, and you're like, ah, shit, it doesn't work. And that's like a really long cycle, right? Because, like, where do you draw the line? Right? So you start with numbers that you think are probably a little bit too high. Maybe even just too high, right? And if it works, okay, cool. Couple of weeks, drop some numbers down, see if it sticks. If you start too low, you're like, maybe the concept is good, but the numbers suck. So then you bump up the numbers, like in a week or two, and then you're like, ah, shit, it's still losing, right? Like we've made like a piece of garbage that no one wants to play now. Because, like, you know, people do like to win, sadly. People are really focused on that W rather than the fun. You guys can't see it, but I made a W with my fingers, like Wu-Tang. I got out of my chair. I'm pacing around the room while I do this rant. But increasingly over these past couple of years, I feel like there's a little bit of this, and I think that largely Dota as a game has respected this idea that it is a concept game and rather than a numbers game, right? It has largely understood that, like, you can't just, like, fix all problems in the game by tweaking numbers, right? However, in these recent years, I feel that we increasingly think that problems are solved by changing 0.075 seconds of a slow. Something that's basically imperceptible to 60% of the Dota player base. Who is this change for? What does this change do? Reducing damage is understandable. When you reduce Beastmaster's a damage by 2, that is a lot easier to understand because Beastmaster also attacks a lot, right? But it's just, there are more and more changes in Dota, like these 0.075 seconds that I'm looking at right here, and I'm just, who made this? Who actually looked at this and said that this needs to change? Was Disruptor even really picked that much at this TI? This like, why is he on this list? I understand why the Crystal Maiden was changed. I understand why the Dawnbreakers changed. But this Disruptor change just feels like really fucking weird. It feels out of touch. Now, I'm not saying that this patch needs to only be for TI, but we do largely prefer that our post-TI patch do a lot to address what has happened at TI, so that all of Dota does not just become, hey, I've seen these 6 heroes somewhere before, and it was the TI stage. Because Dota is a wonderful game with 120 some odd heroes. And to be honest, I like to see like 80 of them. But the Dota player base is very, very dumb, bad. Alright, I'm getting my chair. I'm sitting back down. Valve, if you ever see this, I'm sorry. I don't mean it personally. I'm passionate about the game. I think I need to make some more videos with some of these rants in them, and then try to blow up. so that anybody can see them. Not so that I can like be famous or anything, but so that like I can get some other people who maybe are smarter than me, and they can tell me why I'm so fucking wrong, right? And they can explain it to me so that even I can understand if I'm wrong, right? Or I'm right, and maybe we can enact some change in this world. Because maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just old and crotchety, and I've lost touch. And like everybody loves the way that this shit is done now. Alright. Static Storm cooldown increased by 10, 5, 0 seconds. Whatever. Cooldowns feel a lot like an illusion in modern Dota, so. Earth Spirit, Geomagnetic Grip, Remnant damage increased from 70, 140, 210, 280 to 75, 150, 225, 300. So plus 5, 10, 15, 20 damage. Let me do a quick little check. Jerax retirement status. Currently retired. Okay. We're safe. Okay, Earthshaker! Tectonic buildup. This is the thing where every time he levels up Echo Slam, Aftershock gains more radius. And the bonus AoE is decreased from 40 to 30. That is a significant amount, right? It goes minus 10, minus 20, minus 30. Here's the thing. It's still, like, really fucking big, bro.
Time to shake things up and see where they settle.
It is radius.
Shake it. Chant.
Prepare for battle.
Why?
Truly.
Stupid fucking game.
Cold front coming.
Right?
Dead man drifting.
Oh, I didn't level up Echo Slam. I was gonna say, like, damn.
Forward.
Did it not update? This doesn't feel right. $30 should be more than this. Yeah, but the problem is prolonged phase movement is actually really hard, and it's actually really hard to completely overlap two units. So, like, let me show you. Like, when I do this, right, I'm not overlapped, right? So I have to do it in, like, so little time.
Forward.
And I can't check fucking ranges here, right? Sadly, I don't have a
Let the
time.
fighting recommence.
Oh, yes.
Anyway. Okay, honestly, you know,
Yes.
I mean it's still really big. Right? It's still, like, really big. I really don't think that Aftershock should be hitting this dude. Aftershock is already, like, twice as big as it used to be. Aftershock's old radius used to be, like, 200 or 150 or some shit. Let's see. .34 Aftershock radius increased from 300 to 350.
Your middle tower is under attack. Stop them.
.66 Aftershock radius increased from 280 to 300.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Oh damn, this shit was like actually 300 for so long. I think it should just be 300. I think that this is a bit much. Although, looking at the pictures that a Jinsen has provided, I think that maybe this faucet is okay. It's still, to be honest, like, I'm not like a huge fan. So I'm gonna move on. I think I'm gonna eat a little crow for that. And you know what? I apologize, and I will tell Chancer that I think that this actually matters. I still think it's a little too big, but I do really think that we should just come up with a different faucet idea, because I think that this is just too good. It's just too good. But this definitely is significantly worse. Even though it's only 10, 20, 30 radius. But 10, 20, 30 radius, you know, is 20 diameter, 20, 20, 40, 60 diameter, right? And, you know, a lot more, a lot more area, too, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Technically, you could say a volume, but you might have to fist fight people if you say volume, because you will have to remind people that Dota is a 3D game. Correct, but it is a cylinder. There are not many spheres in Dota. I'm trying to think of one. And I know you're going to say Chrono. No. Chrono acts as a cylinder, I believe. I can't believe we're testing this during a patch note. This was supposed to be an hour and a half. But it's fair. There's no way that Chancer or a Jinsen could have predicted that I would crash out like 8 times before we got to a single hero change.
Prepare for battle.
The march of time.
So you see, he stops at the edge. It's a cylinder. I know that there is... I know there's a sphere in the game. I mean, it is the sphere, but it doesn't behave like a sphere, right? It behaves like a line, really. No, those are points. All right, stop it. We're gonna be here all night. I'm still on E, bro. Aftershock. Damage decreased by 5, 10, 15, 20. That does a lot, but I would really appreciate you doing something about Slugger and Echo Slam. I think Slugger and Echo Slam are, bar none, the big problems with this hero. I think that they are why the hero is so unfun. Echo Slams do not feel earned anymore. They feel given. And that makes the hero way less fucking cool. Oh, I need to clean soon. Like, this is a great Aftershock change, but something's gotta be done about Echo Slam. And Slugger. and enchant totem, sort of. Fissure is beautiful. Fissure is such a great and fun ability. Except for the shard. But the shard's problem is Aftershock. Not oh, the shard's problem is the shard and Aftershock, not Fissure. Him being able to move on his Fissure is cool. Keep that. Get rid of the Aftershock part. Level 10 Fissure damage decreased from plus 90 to plus 75. I actually can't believe that people are even taking that talent. That we need to nerf it, but sure, I guess. Hoodwink, Hunter's Boomerang incoming spell damage amp decreased from 25% to 20%. No one cares. Jakiro, Liquid Frost impact damage increased by 5. This is a revert, I'm pretty sure. Duration increased from 4 to 5 seconds. Jakiro is amazing. This propels support Jakiro to such an insane degree in the lane. Wow. This, I think, is like a number breaking point because that's like a lot of damage at level 2. Like that extra second is like another 2 attacks and like another 2 ticks of liquid fire, right? So that's like another 32-ish damage. One moment, the music's... Kez is now added to Captain's Mode. Here we go. Base mana regen increased by 0.25. Flutter. Awesome. No. Yikes. I'm reading this and I'll tell you. Kez is just too much work. What the fuck? Kez might be balanced. This is out of nowhere, brothers. I'm crashing in. I see a lot of great changes here. A slight nerf to Raptor Dance, removing his ability to cancel his own spell that says it can't be canceled. This is cringe. Adding a break distance to Falcon Rush is great. Lowering his crit for most of the game is great. There's definitely a chance that this hero is no longer just like a broken piece of shit. He's probably still broken, but you know. Moving on. Leshrac. Nihilism. Ethereal form is not applied if the target is debuffing. Yeah, okay. My stomach is hurting. Is the delay right now. I gotta go. I'll be back. Alright, hello. I feel like a tiny bit better, but, you know, we got like a lot of patch to go. Bros. Some of these are just going to be skipped over. Because they're honestly just not that big a deal. Lich, base intelligence increased from 20. Oh, let me move the camera a little. Lich, base intelligence increased from 26 to 28. Damage at level 1 increased by 2. Yeah, it just makes sense. I don't know. I really don't think Lich needed any changes. I think that more so the heroes around Lich need to be changed rather than Lich. I think Lich is actually adequately strong. Lifestealer, Feast. Hero creeps no longer count as heroes for life stealers' permanent health bonus. Wah, wah. Lina, Light Strike Array, stun duration increased by 0.2 at all levels. I don't really know why. Lina is still really, really fucking good. Not nearly as free win as she once was in the past, because other heroes have kind of crept up, but she is still really, really good. Magnus, skewer movement is now canceled if Magnus is interrupted. It's the change Chancellor and I have been asking for like maybe like 2 or 3 years, bro. Sending it to Chancellor. So while I was doing this, I tabbed over to Ruri's stream, and I want to immortalize this. Ruri, I like her even more now than I did before. Why, Vash? She's playing League of Legends, and she has her mini-map in the bottom left. Absolute cinema. Marcy. This is a great change for Magnus. It opens up a lot more counters for Magnus that are not a hero named Rubik. It's just a lot more manageable. So we'd love to see it. Marcy. Unleash. Bonus attack speed decreased. I don't think that they mean bonus attack speed. I think that they mean set attack speed. Because I don't think it's actually bonus attack speed. I think it's... like, does it actually get faster with your... like, on top of what you normally do? I thought it was a set speed. Anyway, -0, -50, minus... whoa. Minus 100 and... 175? Yeah, 175. Neat. But, like, you know, still kind of fucking annoying. Uh, sure. Mars, Arena of Blood duration rescaled from 5.67 to 5.5. So it's better at level 1, but it's worse at the other two levels. I think that this is a great change. However, we gotta find some more ways for the ability to scale. I hate seeing these ultimates that you could just leave them at level 1. I feel like every ultimate should get better with every level. In Dota, it used to be like this big deal. Like they like level 6, 11, and 16 would be like these big power-up levels. Those were the old levels for ultimates. So it's a little sad to kind of see it go. Hey, Jensen, have you done the math? On the mana shield? Mana shield base damage per mana decreased from 2.2 to 2.0. But like roughly that's a like a 10% decrease relative to before, right? 9.1% less effective health at level 1, 4.8% less effective health at level 20, 4.3% less effective health at level 25, and 3.9% at max level. Okay. That, I think, is a great step in the right direction. Yeah. I think that that's a fantastic step in the right direction. Right? Because, you know, Medusa's supposed to be like this hero that's like a baby and then becomes like way stronger. But it has felt for the past, since they've done this rework, very, very nice. Oh, it's felt very, very bad. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Uh uh and now it's feeling like that she's a bit more vulnerable. This is like a sick number change. I still hate the new hero concept. The concept, I think, used to just be stronger before. But stronger, not stronger as in it was good. I mean, like, I liked the design a lot more. I thought the design was a bit more consistent. But we will see. Only time can tell. I'm leaving now. It's in your eyes. There's no disguising it. It's the song Only Time Can Tell. From the hit game Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain. From nowhere else. Monkey King. Boundless Strike, Aghanim Shard portion of Primal Spring's max power decreased from 40% to 35%. What a mouthful. Don't even fucking worry about it. It's still really fucking good. Tree Dance! Movement is now cancelled if Monkey King is interrupted, stunned, hexed, or out of this world. Based. Level 10 talent, Primal Spring max damage decreased from 100 to 85. Yeah, I mean, both talents are super good. Naga Siren, Deluge! Damage decreased by 0, 10, 20, 30. Annoying fucking hero. Song of the Siren. Aghanim Shard max HP regen per second decreased by 1% at all levels. I guess we don't care about the actual problems with the hero. Necrolite. Ghost Shroud got hit with the change about magic immunity. Omni Knight. Purification cast range increased by 100. That helps like a bit, but I really don't think it's the hero's problem. I think the hero's problem is that Hammer feels a little out of place on the hero, and until we kind of focus the hero's direction a little bit more, he's gonna remain in this really weird spot. Obsidian Destroyer. Arcane Orb cooldown decreased by 1.5, 1.50. It's really, really, really good for him, but honestly, like, don't worry about it. I don't think it really moves a lot of needles. It just makes him like a little bit better earlier on, but it's still really rough because I mean, you want to like max Astral like as soon as possible anyway. So no matter what, you're in a weird spot with like leveling him. But obviously, level 1 of this spell is like way more usable on a hero that just really doesn't need it. Phantom Assassin, Immaterial Girl, bonus evasion increased by 5 at all levels for no reason. I don't know, very weird. Phoenix, Supernova, Ag Scepter, cast range decreased by 50. No one cares. Puck, Curveball, Illusory Orb, bonus damage per tick decreased from 5% to 3%. Oh shit, I didn't even know this was part of this. That's so fucking broken. Curveball is so insanely good. Pugma Balls. Siphoning Ward, Nether Ward, damage to HP decreased from 30% to 25%. Damage to mana decreased from 40% to 30%. Yeah, it's still really good. I mean, Siphoning Ward, I think, is still just very, very good. These numbers kind of make it like less broken the way that it was, but I don't really change the overall direction. I kind of really hope that we get 2 different faucets for Pugna in the next number or something. Decrepify, same thing as the other things. It definitely matters for like all these heroes, by the way, but like this is how it was always supposed to be, and like I just don't really know how much it's really worth talking about. It definitely hits, I think, of all the heroes the hardest, probably Necro, and then Pugna. Obviously, it doesn't affect Muerto, because they're not going to do that to her. I don't think. Yeah, they didn't say that they did. Uh, yeah. The gist is, don't really worry about it too much. I think it matters much more at like higher levels of play than it does at like our general level. Wop of Pain. Okay. Sonic Wave damage decreased by 25 at all levels. Don't care. Razor static link cooldown decreased by 6, 4, 2, 0. Matters. Definitely makes it like a little bit more consistent to maybe harass, maybe even delay the point in static in the second point in static link, but you probably still take the second point in static link at level 3. But they like you might actually use static level 1 static link twice before using blah blah blah, right? And static link is like super matters for the lane, right? Because it really sets you up to dominate last hit was. And also, if the enemy team doesn't have an answer, like if you picked into a situation where they don't have an answer, it's like game winning, right? Which kind of forces like that disparity between a win and a loss a little bit harder. Ricky, Blink Strike, slow duration increase from 0.4 to 0.5 seconds. Sure. Ringmaster, Tame the Beast, min damage increased by 5 at all levels. Don't care. Rubik, level 10 talent, telekinesis landing damage increased from 150 to 165. Okay. Who cares? Bro, the left talent is so fucking good. I cannot express how good it is. Sand King, Sand Blast, blind debuff no longer affects buildings. Yeah. Yep. No shit. Shouldn't have done it at all. Silencer! Curse of the Silent cast range decreased from 1,000 to 850. I am not picking Silencer anymore. That just sounds really unfun. To be honest with everybody. Not the kind of change I want to see to Silencer. Changes I'd love to see to Silencer. Change to how he steals int. Curse of the Silent and the way that the bonus racks up. I would like to see it stack more, but to be a lower increase, because the way that it works, by the way, I'm pretty sure it has a set duration that it sets to when you oh, never mind. I think they already changed it. Okay. I would love to see maybe the multiplier go away, right? And it's just the pause duration. I would love for Glaives to probably see some sort of change, but I don't really know what. I really don't know if I need them to steal intelligence the way that they do. Or at least maybe at like a much slower rate, so that it just matters a lot less. There's got to be some change to Global, because Global Silence is like his identity, but I think that in modern Dota, no one likes it. Moving on. Snapfire, full bore. The Scatterblast max range decreased from 1,300 to 1,200. Point blank distance has not changed. It is still 650. Hey, have you considered maybe changing like the damage so that it isn't like 1,000,000? I don't know. I think the ability is quite good. Fire Snap Cookie cast range decreased by 50. Woo. Very light changes to Snapfire when I really just don't think that they should have been. Storm Spirit, Overload. Aghanim Shard, active mana cost decreased from 150 to 100. Whatever. The Shard's actually like super good, so it like really does matter, but. Sven, Wrath of God, bonus damage per strength decreased from those to so minus 0, minus 0.1, minus 0.2, no, minus 0.1, minus 0.1. Very boring change, to be honest. I would love to see Sven be weaker for a bit, but still incentivized to fight. Sven didn't used to be this, I'm gonna go AFK farm for like 40 minutes hero. He used to be like a, I'm active all game hero. Right? But he was like weaker than a lot of people, and he had like the big glaring weakness that like he can be kited pretty easily. And I would love to see a little bit more of a return to some sort of identity that isn't just, hey guys, I'm gonna go fuck off for like 50 minutes. And then I'm going to come out and I'm going to one-shot the entire enemy team in 1 second and we're going to win the game. Like, it's I don't know, it's very cringe. I'd love to see the return of Armlet, but I don't know, it just feels like Armlet is like a dying item. Yeah, but I'm gonna be real. I think Magnifying Monocle is gonna be phased out in the next one. I don't think that that's why they're doing it. I honestly just have no idea why. Because I think Magnifying Monocle is like super cancerous, and I think that they know it's super cancerous, right? Because I think there were like several matches in the Swiss stage where a team was like, we're kind of like hanging in because like a hero has like 100 more cast range and like 100 more attack range than they should. I think we need to start giving up a little bit on just like giving heroes like 100 more attack and a cast range or some shit, but it feels like we just had to keep learning this lesson over and over and over. Techies! Reactive Taser cooldown decreased by 4, 3, 2, 1. Sure. Proximity Mines, the minimum damage at the edge, so on the outside ring of it, increased from 50% to 60%. Huge techies buffs, actually. Timbersaw, reactive armor stacks gained from hero attacks increased from 3 to 4. Huge reactive armor change. Wow. Maybe reactive armor is back? But it still just feels really rough in modern Dota to have to take a point in reactive armor, because like as soon as you give up like that kind of damage, you really, I think, put yourself in a more passive position in your lane. But wow, man. Man, that's such a huge change, actually. I really like this change. I think that this is neat. Overall, I still really wish that we just had, like, old reactive armor. But, you know, how life goes. Trent Protector, base armor increased by 1. Hate that. Hate it. Because he's already, like, one of the greatest, like, man fight heroes early on. Living armor, bonus armor increased from 4, 6, 8, 10 to 4, 7, 10, 13. Plus 0, plus 1, plus 2, plus 3 fucking armor. Just so broken, man. I gotta start picking Trent again. I fucking love playing around living armor. You know what I realize now? now that we know that Utsumi is kind of sick with global abilities, oh my god, we're so alike, bro. Because I'm real good with living armor. She's my wife, bro. Maybe some of me's rubbed off on her, right? Maybe she's getting her global awareness from me. Because I think that's actually something I'm pretty good at. Also, apparently it's National Boyfriend Day, according to Twitter. Troll Warlord. Level 10 talent, Berserker's Rage, movement speed decrease from plus 25 to plus 20. Sure. Level 15 talent, Fervor attack speed decrease from plus 5 to plus 4. Sure, whatever. Husk, Bitter Chill, attack speed slow increased by 5 at all levels? What the fuck? I think Tusk is like super good right now. Ursa, Earth Shock. Aghanim Shard and Rage duration decreased by 0.1 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. It's really good. Level 10 talent from Furious Life's reset time decreased from 12 seconds to 9 seconds. I'm gonna be real with you. We just have to change this talent. It doesn't fucking matter what you do. We have to take this talent. This talent makes the hero function. We need to we just need to roll this into Fury Swipes so that we can give him a different talent, but we need to figure something out because this is a problem. He doesn't, in my opinion, Ursa does not truly function without this talent. So when you nerf this talent, you nerf the hero. You don't nerf the talent, you nerf the whole hero. This mana regen talent is it's not worthless, but like anyone with a brain can work around it. You buy like an extra couple of clarities, or you buy like one of 5 items that just help you out anyway. Venomancer, base agility increased from 24 to 25, so damage at level 1 goes up by 1. Plague Ward, ward damage increased by 2 at all levels. Holy. That's huge. Viper, corrosive skin attack slow increased by 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, big. Because it's a one-to-many thing. It's kind of hard to explain, but also because of Bath, those numbers are doubled, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8. No, not because of Bath, but because of Bath, right? And the Ags.
I will have vengeance.
No, not the no, yeah. No, okay, the Ags. By 4 times. So that's before 8, 12, 16 attack slow, right? For everybody while he sits, while he's near them when he has eggs, and that's like a pretty big deal. That's like build defining, like a little, right? Visage. Grave Chill mana cost decreased from 90 to 75. Huge fucking red flag. This puts Visage back on like the menu for better players to kind of run rampant, okay? This is a sign of dark times ahead for a bit. But that is the end of the patch. So if you have any questions, please post them in the chat while I go over my thoughts. I had to cut out a couple of rants, but honestly, there weren't that many tilting things in the bottom half here. There are definitely some no fucking brainer like changes where you're like, damn, did you guys even watch like the Naga games? Like, come on, if this is all you left the Naga games with, then you like truly were not paying attention. It's a bit much to ask for them to make larger general changes that fix, I think, some of the larger problems. And obviously, they don't want to rock the boat too much with this letter patch. They probably have some ideas being cooked up for like the number patch, but hopefully that number patch comes by like the end of October or maybe like mid-November, instead of like December or January, like I'm probably thinking we're gonna get. And I really do. I guess I should have said this near the start. I super appreciate that this patch happened now and not in the middle of November, because last year and like the year before, it felt like we were playing on the TI patch for months. And this definitely shakes up several things that were problems at TI that were leaking into our games. It does not fix all of those things. There are many things that are not touched, really, like Sand King. Sand King is largely the same. Not entirely, but largely, right? And shit like that. So there's still like a lot of pain in our future, but there's, some stuff being worked on. It's progress. This patch is ultimately better than what we started with, I think. Right? But it's not by like a fuck ton. It's inches, not miles, right? Those are really my thoughts. So I'll sit here for like a second or two, in case anyone is typing something. Huh. Okay. I don't think I need to comment on any of that, really. Alright, then I'm going to end the patch notes here. So if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then to watch, I'm sorry. Bye! And you know, while I'm here, I will probably also play a game of Doters. Any gamers, and then go over. I cannot believe that Brewery plays with left side map, man. That's fucking crazy. It's also crazy that I like her enough that I'll leave a League stream open. Excuse me, why did you just sour Pliss? No reason. I think that that is what we should be doing. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, they just made Disruptor. The problem is that, like, it's a team of people, you know? So I think some people are like, we should really fix, like, a lot of these weird-ass numbers in Dota, right? And I think that there are some people who are like, I don't care, right? So I think that there are like, conflicting visions for Dota. This is the goal, right? And then, like, they execute on it. Here. There's a point in this Doshington video where he says, "Just so we're all aware, it took me 3 or 4 hours to get this working, and in that time I can beat the entirety of Factorio." I felt that. I felt that basically to my core. I have been thinking similar thoughts like the whole time, and I don't think it's because Factorio is like insanely shorter. I think it largely comes down to I think that Factorio is a lot more succinct.
I mean, it's also like for people like their first time Factorio is like not like 3 to 4 hours, right?
Yeah. I think Chancellor and I's first run was like 30 hours, maybe more.
I want to say mine was like around 50. But you know, that was also like when you needed 5 sciences plus rocket control units.
Yeah. He didn't accidentally find the Caterium node like I did. Also, Haru Toriusu will be streaming soon.
Let me get a drink. BRB. Are we getting any other gamers?
Seems not. Sounds like cope, but with how repetitive and mindless it was, it did put me in a flow state.
How far into the video are you?
40 minutes.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, he's had some realizations earlier than me, and I think that some of them are probably because Chad was telling him some more of these things, because I have to imagine that some part of this was just like miserable for him. Him saying probably the same thing I said, where it's like, there's got to be like a fucking better way. Like, there's no way that people praise this game if this is what they're doing the whole time. Oh no. His quick wire setup was way too small, man. He doesn't know. And I can only hope that this is enough for the rest of the game, because not being able to copy and paste this makes me nervous. Oh man. Oh
He doesn't know. He
man.
doesn't know.
Although 4 motors a minute is probably enough, but
Hey, you ready to go?
yeah, I'm good.
You want-
Oh no. He resisted his factorial urge to make a million circuits, but he actually should have leaned in, man. He should have leaned in.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I should try that.
I should only need one of these computer generators to handle all of the ACUs. I look at him with very sad eyes.
Oh, Dismid. It's. I find it questionable picking Medusa into Bane, personally.
Your nightmare is here. Hungry?
Prepare for battle.
We got this one in the bag!
Where'd you get a bag?
Very well.
Quick draw!
Evil dreams await. If I must.
First blood.
First blood.
Oh.
30 seconds to battle.
The tide of night advances.
It's in the bag.
It is in the bag.
Yes.
Let's get moving.
I'm under attack.
You like that, Bane?
Indeed.
Where's the back up? Back up. Don't die again, please.
That's what happened.
Oh, he has a.
You TP in.
That's why I was a little confused, but he has an overthrow.
Very good. It is time. Close to me. Most certainly. Evil dreams await. Most certainly. I shatter the waking.
These guys are insane.
Very well. Very good. Yes.
Probably kill these guys. These guys are fucking insane. I got more heals on the way out.
Wish that my teammate would come help me ever.
That keeps blocking my camp.
I ran her out of mana. They had to eat like 2 mangoes, and the whole time he's just sitting up here, doing jack shit. Come on, bro.
Sorry, we got blocked twice in a row.
Evil dreams await. Forward. Agreed. Most certainly.
Killing spree.
These are
Killing spree.
Oh my god, dude. I no longer want to be in this lane with this dude.
Okay, I did not mean to do that.
This feels like he's like AFK.
Double kill.
nightmares
I'll pull next.
into the night. Very well.
But we have like turbo lost bottom.
The tide
This
of
guy is allergic to buying more regen. It feels like. Spends all of his mana on a level 1 ignite.
I go. Wait for it. It is time. Evil dreams await. Sleep no more.
Your top tower
I will
is
bring more
under
heals.
Yes. Agreed. Very good.
you hit him backwards at all, we can kill him. Very good done.
Night advances. Yes! It is time. Sleep no more. I go. Most certainly. Agreed. Try. Very good.
Vena TP back to base, so.
Yes. Dark dreams. Forward. Evil dreams await.
I need this witch doctor to stop buying wards.
Very well. If I must. Indeed. Agreed. Evil dream. Say good night.
Just run away. I'm not making it out of here. Oh, wait. I'm not making it out of here.
I might not make it out actually.
Killing spree. Regreso.
Oh, you guys swap?
What's left?
Oh no. Witch doctor just on bottom.
Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Prepare for nightmares. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very good. I'm under attack. Most certainly.
TP's low.
This will come in handy.
It is time.
This guy missed.
Indeed. If I must. The tide of night advances. I go. I go.
Free top. Lich top.
Time. Forward.
Let's talk about
TP top if you have it.
your top tower is under attack. Let's talk about your top tower. Stop them!
Dreams await.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
Wages of fear. If I must. Indeed. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Birth of my dream means the end of a myriad others. Very good. Most certainly.
They have their boots out of their inventory.
If I must.
Expecting Sandy
That Death Prophet does not have boots in their inventory.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Moving in now.
I'm coming.
Killing spree. Mega kill. Middle tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this. Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall.
I traveled to the field of war and woke to find myself upon it. Sleep no more. I go. Evil dreams await. The tide of night advances. I'm under attack. Very well. Got something. All right. It is time. It is time. Yes. If I must. All right. The tide of night advances. Evil dreams await. I go. Very good.
3 or 4 bottom. 4 bottom.
Double kill.
Yikes.
Dire have fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack. Unstoppable! You really should look at your bottom tower.
Is over. Sleep no more. Indeed. Your dreams. My power greed. Very well. Haste. Most certainly. Forward. Evil dreams await. Forward. A pall is cast.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Indeed. No more.
He's ulting. He's ulting. Back. Back up. Good job.
Now your night
Just kill his ass.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
very well.
Poor dear.
Smoke.
I go. If I must.
Smoke at bottom.
Very good. Alright. It is time.
There's 2 here.
Yes. Yes. If I must.
Got more smokes on the way out.
I'll own your soul. Very well.
I can smoke us if we need to. We're all here.
Let's talk. Your top tower is under attack. Double kill.
Remember? Healing.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Element.
Very good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sleep no.
Oh, well, that was good.
The tide
Your
of
middle
night
tower was just
advances.
enough.
We should dorm. We should just all make our way this way, farm it, and Torm.
Yes. Indeed.
This will
Wait
come in
for
handy.
it. Sleep no more. Evil dreams await. Prepare for nightmares. The tide of night advances. Hear me.
Well,
Worth.
Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very good. Forward. Most certainly. Very well. Say good night. Agreed. It is time. I go. Onward. Yes. The wages of fear. Forward. Agreed. Sleep no more.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
they're magic immune? I didn't know that.
Most certainly.
Yeah, all water.
It is time. Fight terrors.
Killing spree.
Pain falls upon you. Evil dreams await. Very well. Very good.
Moving tiger on the way. Also smoke.
Onward. Very well.
Double kill. Killing spree.
I missed so many times.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
I think I missed like 3 or 4 autos in a row there.
Nice blink dagger. 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 Nice blink dagger.
Fuck Maledict, man.
I dream anew. A pall is cast. Most certainly. Vicious. Double damage. Indeed. Very good. The tide of night advances. The tide of night advances. Very good. Ready?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Most certainly. Indeed.
Rush.
Forward. Go. I am fear. Yes. Agreed. Evil dreams await. This time. Very well.
Mission's down, Comrade. I touched on you just once.
I do not have a ward for this guy.
Indeed. The tide of night advances.
Your top tower.
Top's pushing in pretty hard.
I go.
We just take this mid tower.
Most
Dire Snow
certainly.
fortified their structures. Let's talk about your top tower. Why is this happening? The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit.
Yes. Onward. Like next time.
Wow. I actually can't believe that fight went so well.
I don't either, but I
You really should look at your bottom tower.
guess it kind of helped that I could just go in and
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks are no more. Nice, nice. Your bottom tower is under attack. This is not cool.
well,
Very well.
Aegis fight caused and we got our axe, so that's pretty good. You think I need a BKB this game?
If
I wasn't. What happened?
Do you think I need a BKB this game?
Nah, fuck it.
die you.
Shard will carry,
I
trust.
agree. I'm gonna see how many stacks I have.
I think you have a lot.
10 stacks. Holy.
If I must.
That motherfucker still has epicenter, I think. Oh, doesn't matter. If you
Yeah,
just
but he-
fucking also maelstrom yourself when you're on yourself, and you're in sandstorm, right?
Good point. Well, okay. That was maybe like a little bit too much.
Why can't I cast? I don't know what the fuck just happened to me, man. I'm kind of pissed. Oh, he should not have BKB'd.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is fallen.
Well, at least I got an end of 2 stacks on my shard.
Fear returns. Yes. Attack. Most certainly. Very good. The tide of night advances. It is time.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Very well. Evil dreams await. Forward.
Let's go towards mid.
Very well. Double damage. Sleep no more. Onward.
He did.
Tide of night advance.
Used his
I got vision.
Burrows. He used Burrow Strike, and it clipped through one of the callings.
The enemy's top tower.
Division here.
Evil dreams await. Most sad.
The enemy's top tower had to go.
It is time.
Do a sentry back. Can you? Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Forward. If I must. Indeed.
Alright, just push mid here.
Mid. Mid's already
Or we'll
gone.
go
Like,
bot, sorry. We're split right now.
Sleep no more. Precious. Yes. Very good. Agreed. All right.
They're just cutting waves. Just push this bottom tower.
If I must.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
Very well. Evil dreams await. Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
damn. Okay.
Yes. Forward.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
If I must. All right.
I feel like we still just push this. Yeah. I have no sentries on me right now, so if Sand King comes out, you're gonna need to dust Bane.
Double kill.
Oh, that still worked out.
Feel your friends. Like a blight, I return. Evil dreams await. Most certain. Forward.
come in handy.
Onward. Yes. My power waxes.
So the new Digimon game has come out, and so like all of the Digimon gamers are really rising up right now. But I didn't know that Haruto Ryusu was such a big face. He's going pog crazy right now.
Love to hear it.
Painful visions. Very well.
Smoke again.
I'm not ready. It's his time.
I'll take that.
Your dreams await. If I must.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see the blade mill in time. I guess it doesn't matter.
Double kill.
Holy shit, that was so well played. That was a sick nightmare.
Very well.
The enemy's bottom discs have fallen.
Whew. Very distracted game of Dota, man.
The enemy's
Yeah, I know, I noticed.
Well, you know, I'm watching Dash. Now I've got the Haruto Ryusu stream to be there for.
Did you finish the video or did you stop?
I
at
stopped.
phase
It takes precedence. We gotta get Haruto Ryusu to affiliate.
Darkness take you.
What's the biggest thing they need?
Honestly, time streamed and average. He started with 50 followers.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps. Oh, look at them. Aw.
This time.
Mega kill. Own it.
Onward.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire wins. We did it.
Oh, simple game.
Yeah. Felt like Medusa just couldn't do a lot. Or like not enough, I guess.
It's hard
Like,
once
it's
I get
real
my
hard.
eggs because I end up draining so much
Yeah.
of her mana.
Like you get Ags and you just get Fiend Gripped and you just like half your mana is gone, if not more. I trolled a little in the later fights, but
Alright, it's time to go back to prison.
my condolences.
Sure. Brewery has now done a 12-hour stream.
Still live? Oh, man. Like, what the fuck is their sleep schedule? I thought mine was bad sometimes, but like.
Haritorisu sees. He sees a Digimon and he goes crazy.
Oh, did you look at the profile picture of that Venno in the Dota game?
Yep. Trip Lord.
Rip Lord.
It has taken this long for Satisfactory to launch.
I assumed as much. I'm reading the patch notes for Peak. Turns out you could use the helping hand to unstick yourself from cactuses, not just your friends. So that's been fixed.
Okay. Alright, so what have I unlocked? I've unlocked the converter, which I assume is in production. And guess what? It's fucking huge. I don't have the SAM fluctuators. SAM fluctuator. This is doable. Oh my god, we have to make this shit in the manufacturer? $10 per minute. There is something really weird about his stream, where, like, there's, like, 3 of us typing in his fucking chat. Right? But he's fucking trapped at 2 viewers.
Shows 1 for me, even.
I need, like, a place to build these. How much am I gonna need this shit? Okay. Literally for one thing? Question mark? No, this doesn't make any sense. Because if I only needed it for one thing... What is wrong with this game? Okay. Used in. Nothing. Nothing that I can see, right? Then, I tab out, I go to my build menu, used in converter. So it's just lying to me. It's just wrong. It's just stupid. So I will go to the fucking wiki.
Do buildings count on that list?
I guess not. Okay, it's used in quite a number of things.
What do you mean in quite a number of things? There was only one thing.
And yet, here we are. And yet, here we are. Alright, but I only really need this for the converter. Warning, power usage is very high. Yeah, you know what, while this builds, or while this goes, I guess, right? I will just go expand the power exponentially. Fat has also gone live. Fat is also a big Digimon gamer. So loud. You don't want to play the game. You want to watch your computer play the game for you. Motherfuckers, when they look at what I'm doing right now and they go, yeah, this is me playing the game, yeah! God, placing down like my 8th power generator. In like, 5 minutes. Riveting fucking gameplay, man. Oh, good. One of them was misaligned by, like, one fucking unit, so... Now... Really? Really? Fuck it. Oh, it's just not drawing the thing to tell me the information it's supposed to tell me. Okay, that's fine. So rare to get a hottie potty to stream this early in Japan. He says that he couldn't sleep because he was so excited for this game.
Damn, okay.
Like, the Digimon fans, and so, like, Bat has been retweeting, like, a fuck ton of people related to this game, and she's like, you motherfuckers don't even get it. And it's like, I don't, Bat. I don't. He is loving life right now. Holy man. Everyone right now is like, thank you, Vash, for the fucking... the noise gate and the compression. I gotta type a Kusa. It's funny because it's loud. It's just proven.
Sometimes that does just make it funny. Also, I opened up another stream, right?
Yeah.
Because like their title was insane. Like their title is Pokemon, but but you have to gamble to win. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I go in, right? And whenever they use an ability as a Pokemon, it rolls a D20. I'm just
Oh.
like, why? Why? Like this is not the place where you should be rolling D20s.
A Jensen.
What up? Oh, it's offset by one.
Just burn it all down, man.
It's still offset.
No! Where did it all go so wrong?
I think you left like one extra space in between the buildings. Like from the one you placed and
Okay, we're safe, thank you. We were about to do one of these. Burn it all down, start it over. I'm just kidding. There's no way in hell I do that at this point in the game. For $100, I might be convinced to tear down the whole factory.
and then just stop playing after.
No. Redo it.
Only for 100?
Times are getting a little tough.
How far in the Dosh video did you get?
An hour and 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go finish it real quick. Have a good day at work, Kutsumi.
See you, Timmy.
Alright, he's like where I am in the game, so I will be pausing his video. As it is disorienting to hear him talk about the things that I'm like doing.
Yeah, no, fair. But you did see him like build the nuclear thing, right?
Yeah.
He said it took him 8 hours.
Could not
like,
be me.
Like in the video, he's like, "Yeah, it took me 8 hours to do all of this," and it's like if you look at it, he's not even done because like he still has waste. He just couldn't be fucked anymore.
Alright, biochemical sculptor. Water. Made in a blender. I put my heart in a blender. God, I wish we could move faster. Alright, give me a blender. Give me a blender. Blender. Well, we can go ahead and hodl on that. Because we need to make some converters. Which are going to turn... I need... I guess we are going to convert iron. Yeah, iron. Oh, fuck, we need reanimated Sam back here, bro. I just don't understand the point of drones in the game.
I mean, they're basically just a train, right? But instead of like having like the throughput of a train, it's like
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you just make a belt?
no, it's true.
This
Like,
shit
even
only
Dosh says it's
goes
like it's
into
on-
this, so I'm just gonna go make this shit on site.
Even Dosh in his video is like, why would you set up a train if you could just run a belt? Because you don't need all of that extra throughput because you're never going to use it.
Yeah, I tried to have this conversation with Shintu where I was like, I just don't understand the point of a train. It's just a belt. And he was like, no. And I was like, yes. The real answer is convenience. Right? Because instead of having to run 6 belts, right, I ran one
train.
rail, right? And I built onto that. But even then, I don't know, it feels a little forced. I can't stop thinking about this, but like when people played this game for I guess years, there wasn't this soup thing. Like you used to have to make, this is how you used to have to make foundation, like this. right? Like, holy fucking shit. I think that the Satisfactory gamers are just willing to put up with too much. What does one constructor do for reanimated Sam? Needs 120 to make... Okay, well... 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720.
I got Added Impact 0.5, which was released in October 2021. The zooping mode.
That's still too long, I think, man.
It's about like halfway through like development.
That's crazy.
Because I think the first builds were like 2017. Like the most insane thing is, right? Like I started working where I'm working now. And like I came in and like, I don't know, it was like one of the first months that were like, yeah, so like this like new game is coming out in early access soon, like Satisfactory, and it's like Factorio but like in 3D, and it like, you know, the idea is somewhat interesting. And I'm like, oh sure, like well we'll see where that ends up. And here we are, man. God, that was like over 8 years ago.
God, I should have done what he did, man. I should have made a blueprint just for such an occasion. But I don't know. It's just really hard to do, mentally speaking, to have a blueprint that just you use for everything in this game. I just can't. Like, he, I think, describes it a little bit better. Like, it's hard to make a blueprint in this game because you just never know, like, if it's gonna be... You don't know, like, when you start something, right? That's why it's so great in Factorio that, like, the blueprinting is, like, after the fact. You can be like, you know what? I don't ever want to do this shit again. And then so you just make a blueprint real quick.
Oh,
and you
like,
never do it again.
It's like, oh, I need like an extra belt of green circuits. Let me just blueprint this and then just paste it, and then you like dump it somewhere, like maybe in a chest or something, or like, you know, in like your in like a blueprint book, and then like you play like another 20 hours of Factorio and you're like, I need another belt of green circuits, or like maybe 2, and you just press the blueprint button twice and you're done, or well, basically done. You'll probably have some robots that like solve the rest of your issue. Conveyor belt is too steep, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware. I feel every single conveyor belt is too steep. In my damn bones. Let me just take a little peek. Let me just take a little peek. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You thought you had me. I think it might still have me. Do I have another one? Oh, hey, there's some fucking berries right here. Yoink. God, it's gonna be so much fun to... Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Got what I was doing for a moment. I thought that there was some joy in the world. Okay. Also, go back to Harutoriusu and get his stream open on the side again.
Also, it doesn't look like it, but like I don't hope that there's like a lower tier belt like somewhere in that foundation.
There has to be. We know that there is, because look at my outfit. I should have significantly more. Hello, Jet. What? Where am I losing? I should be, like, filling this belt, bro. Oh, maybe it's just the startup. The slow start.
Yeah, it could be. Or like one of the belts in between the mergers is.
Alright, this makes 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Okay. There, I only make 180 of this per minute. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
It's also so crazy, right? What is it? The belts like move so few items.
Yes. It
It's like
really
the Mark
does
6.
lower the
Does like
dopamine
what?
for me. And I think that's part of the reason why I don't scale up like the way that Shinto is saying I should. But also, I think Shinto is so full of it, where he's like, you should just upscale everything. It's like, brother, ain't nobody gonna do that on, like, their first playthrough.
I mean, you don't know what you need to upscale.
Well, he just says upscale everything.
Yeah, but, like,
Everything is
even
necessary, apparently, which I don't think is true. I think that Shinto has lost the heart of a new player. Which I understand. I think that I'm a rare specimen. That, whenever I play a game, even if I am on hour 20,000, I'm thinking about the new player. Because I care about my fellow man. I am not the only person in the world, right? And I think I show it in so many ways. But, like, you know, the patch note readings, I talk about new players, or players of lesser skill than me, or players of more skill than me. Like, all the time. And I think that I have at least a slight finger on the pulse of the players of Dota. I cannot fathom the brain of the people who only watch Dota. The people like Go as Jam, who are like, Dota's just too stressful for me, and I'm like, brother, it's a video game. It's a rough world out there. I get it for like horror games, right? I live it, right? But like you're really getting stressed out about Dota, where like I don't know, man, just at worst just mute your damn teammates.
Mhm.
And
How much does a Mark 6 belt like move?
1200.
A minute,
Yeah.
right? So it's like slightly more than a yellow belt in Factorio.
Stop.
Okay, yeah, that was my only mental damage for today.
That's fucked up. How could you do that to me?
I'm a tier 3 sub. I have some amount of bully rights. It unfortunately doesn't say anymore when I like in the payment thing.
Wait, what?
Dude, it hasn't done that for a while.
Manage your sub. Enjoy your lifetime subs on your own channel. You've been a subscriber. Wait, what? They don't let you put a... Oh, actually, I do think I saw this the other day. But I didn't put together that there wasn't, like, a write-in tab.
I'm sure they removed that like a long while ago.
Viewer rewards. Ah, it doesn't. Subscriptions. Bonus subscriber benefits. Yeah, it's gone. Oh no, tier 1 is the right to bully Vash. You get one for each tier now.
Oh, that's why I haven't been seeing it.
Alright, there we go. I have fixed this. With new Easter egg messages as well. I don't think I'm gonna make any tier 6 belts, though. I might make a very, very small amount. So, you know, I have some drills that are pumping out 1200, right? But I literally just cannot... I just can't hit that throughput. Because I don't have a belt that goes that fast. So I might start them, make a belt of tier 6 belt long enough to hit a splitter, and then just go to tier 5s, because that's all you need. That's the only time you ever need it.
Sure.
But I mean, even then, I might just not even do that, because I mean, I am like laser focused on finishing this game. And, like, everything that is not in service of finishing the game is extra and unnecessary to me.
Are you also to the point now where, like, if you get something working, that'll, like, if it finishes in, like, 15 hours of idling, you'll just have it idle?
I think to some degree, but not truly. I'm not capable, I don't think. Again, I try really hard to follow the spirit of the incentive. And in my opinion, that is against the spirit of the incentive. Right? I always try to tell people, because the Final Fantasy 14 people are gonna be like, well, the incentive's only for the main story quest? And I go, yeah. And I think that they have, like, this latent fear, right? That I'm just gonna, like, power through the power quest, right? And then just be done. And be like, thanks for the money, nerds. And I just had to remind them every time, I've never done that. I've never done that. Look at Yakuza, right? I do sub-stories. I don't do all of them, but I do them to what I find comfortable. I
mean,
do
honestly,
them.
I like it seemed like you were kind of done with this game.
What'd you say?
I mostly just asked now because it like it just feels like you're kind of like done with this game.
I mean, I am very much trying very hard to get through it because I want to be done. Chancer definitely wants to be done. I think Utsumi is also kind of done with the game. The game should have ended at Phase 4. Phase 5 should be post-game. Like, the game should have rolled credits for us already. In my opinion. How much? 240 iron a minute? This game truly tests my patience. Man, what the fuck?
But how many ingots do you get per ore?
I'll tell you when we get there. That's just... It's just there are so many things that, like, this game does that just fucking piss me off. Moron. Idiot. Moron. Idiot. Yep. Like, I don't really make, like, a lot of... I mean, I make YouTube content, but I don't make, like, specifically for YouTube. Oh my god, this isn't ore. It's iron ingots. This is my bad, but I just need everyone to understand that everything below it is ore. that everything below it is ore. So that's why I did this. That's why we've ended up in this situation. Oh, man.
Guess I should have asked my question differently.
Oh, did you mention this?
But I asked like how many iron ore like it would turn into ingots. And you say you were like, well,
I thought you meant the thing I'm making here is also called ingots. So.
oh, okay, yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's what I thought was happening.
and you were like, yeah, well, we'll see when I get there. I'm like, okay, is you're gonna put the smelter up there? I'm like, okay, that's fine. No, it's just like I didn't know I had to be this fucking specific.
Yes. Currently, what I am working towards is making a thing called fix-it ingots. I will be making the smelting here because I don't know where else I would put it. Did it make 2 here? Yeah, of course it did. I hate that, but because I bet that that's a small performance hit for me. Which, I do have to talk about how fucking garbage performance is in this game. In Factorio, I know, 2D game. But, my factory is several times this magnitude a lot of the time. Not really. Actually, I think my factory is much smaller than this. In Factorio, it takes a really, really, really long time to hit performance issues. Because the developers played the game, and they were like, whoa, that fucking sucks.
God, I remember, like... Was it, like, the 0.13 patch or the 0.112 patch where they, like, optimized, like, the belts and stuff? Holy...
Yeah. I didn't even get to see those benefits. I was just like, that's neat, because they did, they did a blog where they talked about it, like... And the Factorio blogs are very interesting to read, because they're developers who play their own game. I know, like, I keep making, like, a really big deal out of this, but, like, in the current state of me playing this game, and also I play Dota, a game where I am very much losing faith that the developers ever play video game. Except for, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 who keep slipping, like, their agenda into the game. That it's very refreshing that, like, the players have a voice on the dev team, and it's literally the dev team. It's not like they hired some players or something. It's that they play their own game, so they obviously run into the problems with their own game. They know, like, their limits, and they have, like, a sense of humility. Of being like, yeah, you know what, that sucks, so let's change it. Like, let's work on a solution. And sometimes they're just like, yeah, we just couldn't come up with something better. $204. So if you can see here, it's a fix-it ingot. So that's what I thought you meant. 240 iron ingots per minute, which is 8 smelters. Wow, dude, it's just like... That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. A lot. I'm doing this, but I don't actually like this design. Much prefer just one line. Yeah, this isn't Factorial, bro.
Friday facts 176 belt optimization for 0.15. Okay, it was a little later.
I can't respond to you because I'm counting in my head. Okay. Would really like another Sam, but I'm probably not gonna travel across the whole world. So I took a small trip to the Satisfactory subreddit the other day, just to see my fellow subhumans, right?
But like add like one like after the one that you posted?
Yeah.
Or who-
That one was from a
Okay,
Google,
wait.
and I used that to let me browse it a little bit. And I came to hate my fellow man for a while. There is a mod that lets you attach mergers and splitters directly to objects. So, like, if you wanted to split instantly from a smelter, you can do that. And drills and such. To which, like, 80% of the comments are just, you're cheating. Because you can do it to the drills, meaning that you can bypass the throughput limits of belts a little bit earlier. But except for, you know, obviously the little bit goes away for where I am right now, where I could go utilize the 1200 output of a pure node fully overclocked right now. That one circumstance in the game. And the Satisfactory gamers think that this game is so closely balanced that is unacceptable. God, I love connecting like 80 million power things. Really. Why have I stopped hearing how to go to user? Did you just go quiet? That seems unlikely. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I'm not done with this process yet. Excuse me. There we go. But I also, I cannot get over that, like, one of the Satisfactory people who's been, like, coming into chat, right? Like, I think that they really think that I'm, like, about to quit. Like, when all of this is said and done, this is just a video game. Like, most of my stuff has just been typical Vash shit. I'm still having, like, an okay time, but, like, obviously, like, my patience has been running thin. Bro, it ain't fucking worth it. Just trash this shit. Who gives a shit about tickets? I care about tickets, actually. I do. But we're gonna sit here and pretend like I don't for a moment.
The only person where I'm like, they might not see it through to the end is
It's
Chancer. But like,
Yeah.
I have no doubt that you will finish this.
And I mean, like, Utsumi, and I mean, you know, not the gatekeeper again, but like, you know, she has basically not been playing the game for like most of it. Like yesterday, she kind of got a taste of feeling bad because she was like, "I want to help," and I was like, "Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a little late. It's really hard for her to help at this point." Because, you know, like, she's less experienced with these games, so she doesn't have the, like, the learned behavior, right? Which is both, like, a good and a bad thing in some ways, because it means that she's, like, less Factorio-brained than Chancer and I, so that, like, whenever we run into something that isn't, like, Factorio-compatible, right, she's, like, less likely to bitch. That's just, like, life to her. You know, like Shintu, where Shintu's like, "I don't know, blueprints just seem fine." It's just a design decision. And you're like, no, bro, it's just, like, objectively worse. Right? They live, like, in ignorant bliss. Whereas those of us in the know, like, it's kind of suffering, actually. Got it. I wish that it would render this line further. What's up?
The building is offset by one forward. Could be the other one.
That one's on me. I find the line that tells you, right, that tries to help guide you, sometimes it's just, like, really hard for me to see. All of that for 10 of these a minute. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Also, does that power thing in the middle, does that mean it's consuming, like, a fluctuating amount of power?
Yes, correct.
Why? Like, who looked at that and was like, you know what? We'll make it so that the player has to build the power grid for if every machine is at some point at their, like, max usage, because if they don't, if that happens, will just blow the entire circuit.
Yep.
It's not like it'll run at like 95%. No, it'll just blow.
Yep.
So like, why not just make it like a fixed number and then tell the player like, this is how much you're gonna need.
Like most of the rest of the game.
Instead of some amount between this and this, depending on like how active the machines are and like where in the cycle they are. Because I'm assuming this is not the only building that does this.
This is one of 2 buildings that I have so far that do this. We do, okay, technically 3 if you count generation as well. Because the geyser also creates power at a fluctuating rate. There we go. That is much, much better.
So kind of like salt. But
Yeah.
instead of it being like fluctuating between day and night.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
convenient. It's like super inconvenient. It's only in a couple of places on the thing. It kind of sucks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now the iron should be flowing. You know, in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, like once everything fills up.
Okay.
So now you're making 20 of those a minute, right?
Yes. Which I need. Alright, and then those go into constructors, which we will just do here.
I also find it interesting that like the blueprint of foundations doesn't snap nicely. But like if you place foundations with like the zoop mode, it'll like snap perfectly to the other ones.
Yeah.
Like I get why you did this because this is probably still like way faster than like zoop.
It's actually slower. I'm almost 100% sure it's slower, but it's less work for me. But it's hard to truly explain, I think.
I mean, you can only zoop like what, 20 at a time? Oh.
Let me look in here. Diamond jewels is 20 coal, huh? Okay. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. I have to go to the wiki, because I forgot that the in-game codex is useless. Give me fix-it ingots. What is it used in? It is only used for these trigons. There is nothing else in the game. So I don't need to store these anywhere. Oh, okay, that's not true. I actually need a handful of these for some milestones, not research. Not research, everybody.
I assume you're fully done with research?
Nope. And we will not finish it. Some of the last ones just simply ask for too much. Like, 100 power shards. 100 power shards.
See.
So we just simply will.
Wait, is there even a milestone thing that you need the ingots for?
Yep, this one. Or the ingots. I guess not. I thought that I did. If only there was a way for me to tell that at a glance. I could have saved myself a couple of minutes here. Some kind of tab.
Like a research tab? Like a milestone
Whoa,
tab?
a milestone. Thank you, please. Please use the correct terminology. Everyone's gonna be very confused if we keep just interchanging all of these things.
So you're building an assembling machine?
I'm building.
No, wait, a
constructor.
constructor.
Thank you.
No, an assembling machine? Mark 1?
Here's what I wish. I wish that they had been assembly, builder, construction, and then D for something. And then A would have been 1, B would have been 2, C would have been 3, and D would have been 4. Right?
They
Some
could have made
sort
it
of
like something like that.
alternative. Also, these are
Dimensional
1-to-1.
crafter or something.
Yeah, something. I think that that would have been kind of neat.
It's kind of weird just having like this like intermediate step. Because you said those ingots weren't used for anything else, right?
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say? The before the ingot thing?
That it feels weird like having this intermediate step.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It's like why can't it just be like if the only thing you're gonna use it for is to convert it into like the try things, like why not just
Cut out this part of it.
yeah, it just feels like it's like
A waste of your time? Yeah.
yeah, but also just like an extra step, like it's like more power draw again. Like I guess the only like thing is that you can sloop both
Oh, yeah, I was
machines
about
now.
to say you can sleep both of them, but I mean, I'm not sleeping this shit. That's too much power. I need 80 of these. I need 40 a minute to make 2 biochemical sculptors a minute, along with 10 water per minute. Now, if I want to be done with this shit in a timely fashion, I need, like... I would, like... 5. 4... I would like 5 of these things. So let's lay that out right now. That's 6. You moron. Excuse me? Oh, it has to be made in the blender, you moron. It has a liquid input, a Jinsen.
Time to pull out the assembling machine Mark II. Remember, Factorio Mark 1s don't accept fluid inputs.
So that means I need 2.5 assembly directors a minute. How many assembly director machines do I need? Period. They are 1 to 4. Well, I only need 250 of those, theoretically speaking. Assembly director systems. Sorry, everybody. And that is the only thing that they go into. So... theoretically speaking... I'm already, like, a fourth of the way done. Wait. How many do I have in here? 200?!
I mean, that's 250.
I just don't need this anymore. Right? Let me check my math again. 1. I don't need this shit anymore.
What if you need it for a different milestone, though, before you tear it down?
Let me go look. Let me go look at the milestones. He's right. He's right.
I do like that you can fly through the particle accelerator and like put belts and stuff through it.
Yeah. Like, I do agree that to some degree the game does look very nice, but... no. Unnecessary.
Alright, 250 and you're done.
Bro, something is wrong with his stream. Like, he's still stuck at 1 viewer. I'm here. Maybe he is
Like,
one
I
viewer
hope in...
right now.
Well, no, I have it open in the background.
Well, then fuck me,
Like,
man.
I've had it open for the last 2 hours. Well, almost 2 hours. Because you said he needed viewers for affiliate. So I left it on in the background.
I appreciate this. Thank you, thank you. And I keep telling it to me, like, it's gonna be easier for him to do shit once he just gets affiliate. I think that he'll grow a lot more easily. Emotes and channel points do a little bit to excite the streamer. And also, I think that once he achieves affiliate, it's a nice, like, emotional...
I got affiliate and I only streamed like 3 times since. think one of my last streams was Potionomics. Did you ever end up finishing that game?
Oceanomics, no. No, I did not.
That's probably for the best. God, it had such potential.
Yeah.
Like, early on, it's like, it's good. Like, I had a good time with it early on, and then at some point, like, it's just not there. Like, it becomes repetitive. Like, there isn't, like, anything to, like, excite me.
Also, given my current power situation, hey, nuclear pasta. Why don't you go ahead and... Oh, I'm already slooping it, bro. I'm already slooping it.
How many nuclear pasta do you have?
400. It's not gonna be... Nuclear pasta's not gonna be the holdup. Ain't no way.
Those last two things you need don't need it?
No. I mathed out, like, what I need the other night. So I probably won't be running into too many situations like that.
That's at least.
I do need to work on these milestones a little bit harder, though.
Alright, you go do that. I'm gonna go get some amount of sleep.
Yerp. Thanks for gaming, gamer.
Uh-huh. The Dota game was kind of whatever. Not gonna lie, it wasn't that interesting. Like, I'd rather play another. Yeah, it was fine, but like, I'd rather play like one of the, like the PL game I played, even though it was like a little insane. It was a lot of fun. Like after like the 30-minute mark.
Yeah. I get it.
A little sad we lost, but it's also like, it was fun, so like, who the fuck cares?
Yerp. I feel you.
This game was more like, we got ahead, and then that's kind of. The Medusa just couldn't do enough to save them. What the fuck is going on with those belts?
It was... the splitter was wrong.
Oh, okay.
I get the feeling I need to make a lot more of these than I'm making, man. But let's start on this.
I mean, like, once you've crafted, like, the ones for these, right? That had, like, these machines. Because you only need to craft that, like, up to 1,000.
Yep.
Like, once those are done, like, you don't need them for that anymore. Oh, good luck. I'll see you in the morning. When you wake.
Yep. Good night. What's up, Jet? What's wrong? Sent you a DM. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can either be very normal or you can shoot the shot. Jet, this isn't nitrogen. I don't want nitrogen gas. I want water. Oopsie! Sorry, I thought this one that was colored like water. Ah, I see. Because I've been copying. Please? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. What else do I need to do? I need time crystal things. Which means I need diamonds. Which according to Doshington are made in the particle accelerator. Okay, so now okay, it's just cold. Oh shit, wow, okay, this is made really fast. Look up what diamond is used in. How many of these do I need? I really don't need a lot of these. But let's go secure our coal line, because I think that there's maybe an unupgraded belt somewhere. This is a level 1 drill. No, it's Mark 2. Oh, but it's... Yikers. Oh, this is pure, bro! Yippee! Alright, then that should be enough to actually constantly run that. And honestly, let's move this. One of these needs 30, the other one needs 12, so theoretically I actually need 2 of these, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not in that kind of rush, I don't think. And for like right now, damn, this building is expensive. Alright, there we go. That should largely fix our problem that we're having. However, I do... we'll just have two of those for right now. How are we doing on power? I gotta go up the power. We can wait. Okay. Tempting offers. Tempting offers. Oh, damn. I might actually have to expand this. I should have checked the dogs before I left. Did we not make enough turbo fuel? Like, every one of these consumes 11, 18. We're losing a non-zero amount. It seems to have drastically helped this. And that. Yee. Let's
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
I was about to say, like, how the fuck am I blowing a fuse, bros? We should be comfortably ahead. Like, very, very comfortably. Alright. We're not supplying them enough. And our limiting ingredient is actually turbo fuel. So what if I just got rid of turbo fuel generators? Like, why? Maybe I just shouldn't even consume turbo fuel, you know? Oh shit! I don't even think that one was connected to power. I think it was just like making shit to make shit. Okay. And now that should help supply like the rest of these. What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? What do you mean? Hello? No power. But you're on the network. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now this should be working like the way I want it to. Where we like sort of supply these like as much as possible.
Okay.
It's actually so funny that the nitrogen's like right next to here. I think we pipe it in from somewhere like across the fucking world. Right, let's. Ah. Okay. And that should recover whatever coal we're losing here. Now, in terms of iron, how much are we losing here? $75 a minute? At worst. Really? Oh, pure, huh? Alright, shouldn't be any more of those problems. Okay. And that should back that one up. But I actually am a little surprised that we're using so many steel beams. I do make a ton more. No, pipes. But we're using so many pipes. But, you know, we're solving one problem at a time right now. And my current problem is that I can't. I need like just a couple more of these, I think. This makes 62. Which is like basically enough. Just answer. Who hurt you? Alright, so now we have removed like a lot of the consumers from the turbo fuel. So like all of our turbo fuel should be going to creation. This might help the flow rate here. So like, let's see. Each 100, 200, 300, 400. I guess we're not at capacity, but... That's 200 there. 240. This one's 240. So all of these, like, should be running. Oh, these aren't actually 240. It's a little bit less, but pretty much all of these, like, should be running. We're slightly behind on compacted coal, huh? It's a little hard for me to fix with the way Chancer has it. Let's just see if we can... Boop. Boop. Alright, because it should be enough to fuel too. If you overclock. And then I can claim this overclock back, and then that one, because it needs only one. And then now, because this one has to feed one less, it should basically be fine. It'll be like a little below, but it shouldn't be, it'll be like 90% or whatever. But in reality, I do think I need more, even more refineries. I need more compacted coal. But also, like, to be honest, let's go back and let's when we need more power, because we're gonna be recycling power, right? We're gonna be tearing down power, like as needed. Alright, let's go math out how much of this we need. We're gonna need a lot of it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of it. Okay, well. For now, just put it in there, I think.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Fine, thank you. Let's go, yo! Alright, we're like a fourth of the way done with this. halfway on nuclear pasta. A fourth of the way done with the other one. What about the AI expansion server? And what about the ballistic warp drive? Don't even have it researched. Yes. Okay. We just have enough magnetic field generators. I'm gonna go turn these off over here. Okay. Now we should have enough. Okay. Excited photonic matter produced in the converter, supposedly. What are you? A dark matter crystal. Just powering them so that I can flex. Nope. I did it to the wrong thing. Lol. That's not confusing at all. Okay. And this is like a liquid, right? Yeah. Wow, bro. Yikes! How many dark matter crystals am I gonna need? Alright, so I'm gonna need 40 times 20, 200, 800. The singularity cell going to one of the things that I need. Yeah. How many? I'm gonna need 10 times 5. No. How many singularity cells do I need? Alright, I don't need that. I just need the ballistic. I need 5 of them per ballistic. I need 200. And I need 20 dark matter crystals, so 20 times 5 times 200. Two times And I need them for the superposition oscillator. 6 times 2 times 200. That's equals 800 equals. Ooh, wow. Wow, man. We need, like... $23,000. Let's go put these in, just because they'll make me feel better. Any new parts available for purchase? Now that... very tempting. That's also insanely tempting. Like, we could almost just ticket our way to not needing that item, I think.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm not gonna finish this. That one was just a waste of time. I just don't need this one. I just need this one. So just select it and don't do any of the other things. Alright, currently this takes 500 minutes. I need to start making these superposition oscillators. Okay, let's not, like, go insane. Okay, this one's actually easier. But we do really need to get the other one started. I don't have enough turbo motors. Alright, show me how many rocket propulsion, thermal rocket propulsions I'm gonna need. I think I'm just gonna need like 200. We only need 200, so turn off the rest. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do this.
I'm a little worried that that isn't going right, and it's really hard to check. $16 times 30. 15 times 3 is 48, so it's 480. That's it. Apparently that's too much for some people. What's going on with the belt? Where did we lose you?
Okay, we just didn't power. That's it. In moments, the iron will flow. Alright, so that should be like 960 iron ingots coming up here. So, all three of these should be overflowing in a little bit. This should take like 5 minutes to get fully running, I think. Alright, nice. We don't need this. Stop looking at it. You only need this research. Okay, so we just need turbo motors and these oscillators really quick. Nope, put the pasta in. Oh, we already did. The reanimated Sam is a problem, huh? I'm gonna be honest, that's really annoying. Alright, time crystals, trigons. Supercomputer time crystals. Supercomputer. Let me look up supercomputer. Alright, we do need it, but we only need it for like one more thing over here. I mean, how often does this shit run? 30% of the time? Get dusted, son. We gotta go get more Sam. But before we go do that, let's take you out of there. Because that shit's like halfway done, right? Let's put it in over here. Noted. We have to go get more Sam. Done then. Man, really? So each of these makes 225, so they make very little for being real. Could power them, or I could overclock them, but I just don't think it's worth it.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Here you are. No. Oh, man. Alright. 120 SAM per minute. So you're telling me this only takes 10 constructors? Ah. Let's see if it works. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I am almost half. I mean, I have half of the things automated for phase 5 to be done.
Let's go.
Right, they're just in the waiting stage, right? I did some math, right? I just hand fed like some machines exactly what's necessary for some of the, like the, you know, and if I have machines that make shit that we don't need, I'm just turning them off. We have run into supply issues for some of these things that I didn't even fathom we could run into supply issues for.
What do you want me to do to help us get done fast?
If I'm gonna be real, I honestly have like no idea. If you can go to the power area and just try to expand that a bit and try to figure out why I'm running into supply issues, even though I've like doubled the fucking turbo fuel creation, which is a limiting factor on rocket fuel. That would be nice, but if you don't want to do that, like, that's perfectly fair and valid.
I'll go give it a look.
Like, the answer that I might go with is, you know what? Just use less power, brother. You know, just like... just slow your roll.
Okay, but that would mean, like, playing the game for longer.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So this Digimon game has come out, right?
Yeah.
Haru Toriusu is crashing in, man. It's crazy.
Gotta pet my dogs first.
I just had to go create more SAM.
Did you upgrade the drill down there?
Yep. I had to go find more SAM.
That's really annoying.
Yeah,
Sam's
it's
rare.
super fucking annoying. I debated belting it across the world, but it was close enough to the train.
What the hell is the point of the vehicles? You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you want to bring, like, resources from one place to another, and you want to use a vehicle to do it, why wouldn't you just always use a train?
Well, you see, you unlock vehicles a little bit earlier than trains.
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You're telling me they'll work really hard to make it so, like, the parachute is still relevant even now, but, like, they're just like, oh, those vehicles, like, they're just useless forever. I mean, I'm not really sure what they would do to make them useful, but I don't know, it just kind of feels a little fucked up considering some of the other stuff.
Don't even look at the other milestones. They're useless. They're useless.
Completely unnecessary.
They are not required to beat the game. They are dead to me.
Okay.
If they gave me a Mark IV drill, maybe I would be willing to discuss them. But I don't need
assume we're not really going to need, like, the Mark VI belts.
Need is a strong word.
I mean, do we even have any resource we need to move that fast?
There are several circumstances that we have where we could... Sorry. Harutoriusu is pogging the fuck up, so I have to alt-tab and lower his volume. It's actually so crazy. The Digimon fans are...
It's all for a jump scare! I'm in the tube, dude. Fucking sulfur. Alright, let me go see what's going on with the turbo fuel. We've got enough regular fuel. All the things making it are making it at like 100% efficiency. This one isn't. I don't know why, but it isn't. I'm looking at it and oh, it's idle because it's full of turbo fuel. But not here. Not here. It's not full of turbo fuel. Why not? I'm gonna be honest. It's probably just a fucking pipe throughput problem again.
It's definitely not a pipe throughput problem.
I'm like looking. Well, if you're like running out of turbo fuel, then I don't know what else it would be. Like I'm looking at the pipes. The pipes are full of turbo fuel. Like every single pipe is full of turbo fuel.
All right, go look at the things that are making rocket fuel, of which there are many down there now. Also, how much?
Actually running out? You're actually consuming more than this?
Yeah.
It's 3 times like what it was when I last worked on it.
Yeah.
Consumption's only like 20,000 now. What's doing it?
You're gonna give me. I'm going a little blind.
Going blind?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound good for you.
It's not.
Oh, it's okay. So, wait. All right. So the problem is that like 4 of 8 turbo fuel makers are not connected to the thing that makes the rocket fuel. They're instead connected to 4 turbo fueled generators.
I should have removed all of the turbo fuel generators. If you keep,
You have 4 of them.
just delete those then.
Well, I mean, they're still producing fuel, so.
I know, but
I know this is a different thing here. What I'm seeing.
I should have
So this is the
four
thing making
turbo.
rocket fuel.
I should have 4 turbo fuels going to rocket fuel, and I should have 4 turbo fuels going to rocket fuel.
That is what you have, but for some reason 4 of them are doing better than the other 4, even though it is the same ratio of things.
Sick.
I'm not entirely sure why. Because, like, one set of 4 is, like, overloaded with turbo fuel, and then the other set of 4 just doesn't have enough. And then there's no, like, power shard difference here. They're just one sucks and the other doesn't. This is the object. I don't have any non-nuke things to blow up this rock with, and that's disappoints me. This one's getting plenty. Okay, this side is not getting enough fuel. Why is that? How much fuel does it take? It's a pipe throughput problem. I guess like any other thing it could be for the fuel being like this. Because you have 8 things and it takes 56 fuel, and pipes can only do 600.
Okay.
But there are 2 pipes, so that shouldn't really be an issue, but I think it's still an issue because the pipes connect at like one point. Well, that's really like not how this should really work, because I've made like extra fuel generators in a different spot to do this specific thing. Why is something wrong with the fuel generators, perhaps? There is, in fact, something wrong with the fuel generators. The polymer resin is backed up. It shouldn't be, but I guess it is. Yeah, let me find out why. The belt was too slow, I guess. We have like a sink for this. We do have a sink for this. But having one belt slightly slower than the others does to a motherfucker.
As I told I don't know if you were here for it, I told Candy, you're only as fast as your slowest part.
It's kind of true.
It's not kind, it's just the truth.
It's approximately true.
No.
If you round. Well, that should help the fuel production, I think. Not really a lot, though. This one was working at like 70%. Might just need to make more fuel, which I can probably just do. Let me see. Are you running out over here?
Oh, that would explain. I was like, damn, dude, I should really be getting like 1 million of this shit. When you put the drill on, you gotta put the fucking overclocks in Chancer.
I'll just do a little nonsensical pipe mechanics. Make a pipe go really high up into the air so that it doesn't suck stuff out unless it is too full. How is there liquid in this pipe? How? Pipes? Pipes, you don't make any damn sense. I just gotta get more fuel in here, I guess. But this pipe is full. Why is this pipe full? You found some coal up here, I see. $100 fuel per minute. This is gonna be ugly and I don't like it, but who cares anymore?
Okay, this shit is backed up now.
What is?
The Sam. Reanimated Sam.
That's good.
On your feet, Sam.
No, no, no,
No!
no, no! Oh, this is Steve. What is it? Shut up. How is that belt shape invalid? That belt shape is a normal and completely sane. You're the weird one. I fail to understand how this is too steep when I've built so many other belts in this game.
So like half of the shit that we needed for the previous phase, I've just turned off.
I need for power things for me to shove into this fuel generator.
Yeah, as soon as I can see.
No, if this will really... It should help a little. That will generate more fuel, and more fuel should supposedly help.
Alright, how many dark matter crystals do we need? Oh my god. 23,000. Well,
quite a few.
Well, for now.
Now this is working at 100%. This is working at 80%, but it should stop doing that.
That's dark matter crystals. crystal oscillators. 5 per minute! Are you fucking crazy? You think we're made of money?
And slightly improved the turbo fuel production.
This needs 150 of this a minute. How much am I going to be making with these two things? 125 plus 150 per minute if they ran at full time, which they won't.
I did it. Let me see what the generators are doing. There's a lot of generators.
There are. Just look at the lights. All you need to do is look at the lights. You just want to see as many green as you can.
I'm looking at them. I think they're all green right now. They are now all green. At least I don't. They should stay that way, I think.
Let me look at the power.
I don't know, I think we have an excess of rocket fuel at this time, so it kind of tells me that we're not using more than we need, more than we make.
Crystal oscillators.
I think it's fine, unless you want me to add like more generators or something, but...
If I go over there, I'm not going to see a bunch of red generators.
They flew over all of them, they're all green. Let me just like stream it real quick.
No.
Well, they're all green. I'm flying over, they're all green.
Just worried, because I don't feel like the number's gone up at all.
They might have just all been green before I did anything.
You really think that anything can be that nice in the world? In this game?
Yeah. I mean, they use the rocket fuel, like, pretty slowly, because that's just how, like, it works. So, like, a lot of them just have, they're just, like, full stacks of rocket fuel in them. Like, they got 50 in them at all times. Even the ones that are, like, furthest away from the pipe. I think they're doing okay.
So that guy that we were talking about, like the other day, the guy who beat the game on a sushi belt.
Yeah.
He actually just uploaded a video of him playing Satisfactory.
Well, is he having a good time?
He opens the video with, "Is Satisfactory like good? Sure. Is it better than Factorio? No."
Oh, is it the video where it's like the thumbnail is like 3D greater than 2D?
Yeah.
Or is that a different video of exactly this topic?
No, that's the one I sent you. I sent it to you because it was very vindicating.
Yeah. Yeah, power seems fine. At least, you know, like, the generators that exist are fine. I don't know if it's fine in terms of you're getting enough power for your base, but... I could overclock this one. One isn't overclocked. There are these. There's like 3 over here that aren't overclocked.
There's going to be
overclock
many
them?
that aren't overclocked. I mean, you can overclock them if you want.
Is there also, like, diminishing returns on these, where, like, they...
No.
I don't know. These are just
They
perfect?
are perfect.
Okay. If only the rest of the game could be so kind.
The only reason I don't overclock all of them is...
Well, I imagine we would then just need to put more rocket fuel, and then the pipes would be pipes, and everybody would be sad about it. hell is the power like demand so crazy? Are the new constructing things just that ridiculous?
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it's super fucking. I mean, the reason why they do this is because they want you to start using nuclear.
Yeah, but like that sounds really annoying.
It looks very annoying.
I'm pretty sure you have to put on like a rad suit for it, and then like it's like really far away from the base. It makes a waste, which I assume you can't just dump into the sink. Otherwise, like,
correct.
Why would it even be a thing? Can you dump it into the sink?
You cannot.
I don't know. It feels like they gave me a solution to the problem and arbitrarily decided that I'm not allowed to use it. You can put, like, literally every other waste product into the sink, except for liquids, I guess. I don't think the nuclear waste is a liquid, is it?
I don't think so.
And then I could probably just put the other liquids into a can and put it in.
I'm sure that this power will last us to the end of the game. By that I mean I'm hoping. Until the end of the game, our unit of measurement. I'm doing lots of unholy things, Hanson. For the sheer goal. Reaching the end of the game.
Anything else you want me to do? To help us reach the end of the game faster?
I mean, at this point, it's probably just you gotta come over here and probably start helping me.
Start doing what?
Start helping me over here.
Like, helping you do what? I'm coming over, but, like, what am I gonna be doing?
There's, like, a lot of concurrent things I gotta be doing. Although I'm not sure how much more there is, because I think I'm almost at I need to wait for this shit to be made. Something you could go do is you could go find me with Sommer Sloop, but I'm not going to ask you to do that. How many turbo motors we got? That's
There might be some on the network, because I got some from the dogs. They're in my inventory, and I can't access it until I get out of the tube.
Nah, no, we're good. The last milestone that we need to accomplish.
There are 21 in the network. We just like go put that in the milestone when I get there?
No,
you got it.
I already did it.
You should let me make a tube that is fueled, and then it just shoots me like 10 times as fast.
So there's a bug with the tubes that if you just stack many of the entrances, it will launch you at max speed.
That shouldn't be a bug. The tube should just go at max speed.
Oh my god, I can finally see again.
Why couldn't you see?
I just have this problem as of late where I just have like a really hard time seeing.
Oh, that's like a health problem.
Yeah.
That's like a very concerning one.
Yeah.
That's pretty alarming. I don't know what to say.
Probably like one of my greatest fears.
Doesn't sound good. I don't know what to say. You probably need to see a doctor, but I imagine that's not what you want to hear right now.
It's not what I want to hear right now. Sadly. Alright, what do I need these neural... Can't use the in-game codex, because it's fucking useless. Doesn't show you shit that you haven't researched.
Probably should show you that. Superposition oscillator.
Alright, I need 256 neural quantum processors. That's it. That's all I care about.
Need what? Is it something I can make, or is it something you're assembling
It's
somewhere?
just something I'm already doing, but I'm mathing out how much to store.
Okay.
So that I don't make any extra.
Did this like start handcrafting these pressure conversion cubes?
No.
Have like things that make them on the network if that's notable for you.
That's not pressure conversion cube. That's nuclear pasta. I know that they.
I was looking at it and it said that. I thought, but maybe I misread it. Let me look.
I'm talking
I
about
just went into the bench and yeah, pressure conversion cube.
Yeah, why?
Oh, okay, so the one that we need is the nuclear pasta.
Correct.
They couldn't be bothered to make the cubes look a little bit more different, huh?
Correct.
Now, if they just made them like a different shape, then like it would be a lot easier to tell what they are at a glance. Instead of just being a slightly retextured version of the last thing.
Alright, where do I have my Sommer sleep at the moment? I know I've got some of the nuclear pasta, and I'm probably taking that out, because...
I'm gonna like go get more Sommer sloops or something.
That would be nice, but I'm not asking you to do that. Because that shit fucking sucks.
I mean, it does just suck, but I think there's a biome that if I find it, it's like way easier. Because it's like not... It's like a desert, and there's like nothing fucking in it. Except the Sommer sloops and stuff. Happen to know where the desert is in your time out there?
No, absolutely not.
I'm gonna go run in a direction then, I guess. We never packaged rocket fuel, right?
Correct.
Let's use the turbo fuel. I really wish I could just tape a parachute to my jetpack though. Like that would really solve a lot of my problems with it.
Man, you have no idea how, like, ass some of this shit is.
I can imagine that it just sucks the life out of you.
So... The converters. They take reanimated Sam and iron ingots, and then they turn them into fixite ingots. Then you take the fixite ingots and turn them into trigons.
It just sounds like a lot of in-between steps that were just invented to make this take longer.
Yeah, yes, that was exactly what we said, basically. Where it's like, and
I know, like, Factorio, like, also has stuff like that, but it feels like it, I don't know, we've got, like, way too many layers of them right now.
Yeah, also, they aren't, like, as insanely expensive as it is here, right? This shit cost me 240 iron ingots a minute.
I think it would also help if power wasn't just so annoying.
Yes. I have a building that is projecting to the fucking sky.
Is that normal? Is that good?
I don't think that's good.
Gone in the wrong direction. Where I go, I see belts everywhere. Can Itsumi even, like, play the game anymore with all this shit?
Yeah. Just, like, you know,
It was
she has
crashing, like, a lot yesterday.
She just has to, like, start the game a couple of times.
They should really, fix that.
Dark matter residue. What does it go into? One fucking thing. Cool. Time to go make another particle accelerator. I'm trying to go make 2 more particle accelerators. Yippee!
I assume you don't really need Mercer spheres anymore. You need more Mercer spheres.
I don't really need more Mercer spheres.
I'm honing in on Sommer sloops and only Sommer sloops. There's nothing else in this world that matters to me except for the sloops. Bet they are few and far between, apparently. They aren't real.
I think Utsumi's picked a lot of it clean.
It does kind of seem like that might be the case.
You know, one thing that they could have done to make the game more miserable was they could have made it so that... Sorry, I need to figure out where the...
They still update this game. There's still time for them to make it worse.
They could have made it so that power poles had like a maximum
throughput on the poles.
Yeah.
Don't invite that evil into your heart. Don't even like conceptualize that.
Oh, I'm well past that point, brother. It's conceptualized. It's here. It's in my head. In my head.
You know, after we beat the game, they can do whatever horrible things they want because we won't have to experience. I'm pulling the ladder up after we're done with it.
These problems are for
you
the...
kidding me, game? I have a hazmat suit on. You want to know something funny? It doesn't block the noxious fumes.
Yeah, why would it?
Because it's a hazmat suit with its own gas mask.
You don't understand. They have to repair hazmat suits like nonstop.
Like I gotta have two different types of gas mask filters at the same time. One of the gas mask filters being one that uses that other one as a component. I am like astounded, dude.
It takes
what are
2
you fucking
seconds to do this thing. This thing works on a 2-second interval. 2 seconds? Like actually, I have things over here that take like 4 minutes, Chancellor, and this thing does its thing in 2 seconds. Who? Man, it's just... What the fuck are we doing here? Fuck me.
Spotted a sloop and I'm going for it.
Sommer sloop is so crazy though, man.
And I'm uploading the sloop.
Bro, I need so many diamonds.
Sloop has been sent.
Like,
enjoy.
How many? How much coal is it for 1 diamond?
Probably a shitload if I had to guess.
600 coal a minute.
Also uploading some more slugs that I'm finding along the way.
Excuse me, are you aware that that coal thing that I had for that first bit of power, that was a pure node?
It's pretty nice.
I'm really about to run over here to get, like... I'm just gonna tear down that power. It's like
Water.
literally nothing.
You know how like we mine nitrogen? Like we
Yeah.
have to put that thing on it, and then we have to like connect pipes to the other part.
Yeah.
I just found a water version of that.
How much water does it output?
I don't know.
Damn, I haven't
I
gotten
don't know how to
the
tell.
coupon in so long.
How do we tell how much it gets?
I honestly don't know. It's probably easy.
So it's got like a pure thing on it, so I think it's some amount.
The tickets are looking more and more.
Have you converted all the DNA things and put those in?
Nah, I've been saving those for Utsumi. Just in case she
So you
needs
gonna do
more
that?
inhalers.
Well, I mean, you could probably eat a whole bunch of them. No, just like craft like 100 inhalers, and then it's probably good enough for the rest of the game, right? Or at the very least, like she'll kill more monsters while she has those ones, and then they go that way.
Alright, I'm uploading a whole bunch of DNA now. Wait, what the hell? Why is my alien protein not going into the sink?
Why are you putting alien protein in there? Put the DNA
Is that
capsule
not?
in there.
Oh, I need to. It's something else.
You have to get the protein, and then you craft another thing, which is like 10 protein, and then it's worth like 100 points for the other stuff.
That sounds really annoying.
It is kind of annoying, and it's also like all handcrafting. You could probably automate it and maybe even put a sloop on it.
Sloop it.
Okay. Yeah, then sloop it. I'm on a hunt for sloops, so maybe we'll get some more of those. You can be a little bit more crazy with them, I guess. Well, I know. I guess you could just craft all of them and then just take it out. But
Yo, why do I have 92 diamonds in my inventory? Like, the thing is that I have a byproduct that I'm not even, like... I'm using the diamonds just to get rid of the byproduct. Liquid!
I mean, if you put it in a container, then you could probably put it in the sink, I guess.
Yeah, but that sounds like more work than I'm willing to do.
Does sound like more work, doesn't it? And honestly, you could just probably build, like, I don't know, 20 little reservoirs, and, like, maybe it just won't fill up by the time we beat the game.
No, it's a lot.
Fills up a little too fast.
Yeah, I think it would fill up too fast.
They really cleaned out the sloops, it feels like that, or there just aren't very many in anywhere.
I think that there's like a little over 100 of them.
Like total?
Yeah.
That's not okay, honestly. For something that is basically a productivity upgrade to only have like 100 of them. I found the beach.
I guess that makes
Jeez.
you Mario and me Princess Beach.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, there's so many fucking bees. Who
I
invented
think
bees?
every DNA is like 1,000 points, by the way.
Should get us a bit further then. This is too many bees. I'm out of here. Get me away from the bees. The Mercer spheres aren't worth it.
I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward time for us.
You can do that? What do you mean?
Where are they? Where are they? Did they go in my inventory? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I have to reload the save.
What?
I don't know where the thing I bought went.
Is it still in the cart?
Oh, okay, I found it. We're fine. We're fine. It was not in the cart. There was a separate tab that I never knew existed.
My
I'm not even really gonna bother crafting those, are we?
I have no intention to.
It's not really like any pointed right now. More
They are.
bees. Why are there so many fucking bees?
They're quite expensive. Oh my god, you have to upkeep them. You have to deliver materials to keep the portals open.
What do you mean deliver materials? Like by hand? Or like...
No, like you have to deliver singularity whatever is so that it stays open.
No fucking free lunch, I guess.
No such thing as a free lunch. You're so fucking right, Chancellor.
I'm not right.
He's so
I'm
right.
eating lunch for free.
Your ass is not, bro. I'm telling you. Okay,
Hell is this? Whoa, I found like a dog nest!
So now I can work on ballistic.
Just found a helmet. I unlocked us a cosmetic helmet. Courtesy of the dogs.
Now I can work on the ballistic warp drive. Singularity cell. No. What the fuck? I need more nuclear pasta.
Oh, great.
Well, it's just time. God, I cannot wait to delete all of these. Just
Have another
gain
sloop getting
knowledge
uploaded
through.
for you. Enjoy. You need uranium?
No.
Should I mine this
No.
from the ground?
No. Useless.
Okay, useless. We'll stop being here then.
I don't want to do this.
Uploading a pink slug. Who are in need of more crystals. Time things, whatever that's shards. Who knows?
I can't believe they're gonna ask me for more pasta.
Oh, I can believe. I can believe it. That's a spider. That's what's trying to kill me right.
Mob. Ikuka. So fucking true-hearted Dota. Okay, well then, put the fucking sloop back in the goddamn pasta, bro. Because we're gonna need... Let me go math it out.
Did I pick up monster parts so you can turn them into more DNA, or is that done now too?
You can. I mean, it takes you like 0 seconds if you're already killing them, right?
Well, I mean, like a lot of the times I'm not killing them. I'm just like seeing
Listen,
them, and
if it's a difficult enemy at all, don't waste your time. But if it's one of like the starter baby ones, nah, fucking kill those motherfuckers.
I found some more Sam. Is that useful to you, or are you good on Sam?
No, I'm good on Sam, I think.
Normal Sam, not even a pure Sam.
I found a pure Sam on the first one that I went and found, and I was very thankful.
Care about hard drives?
Yes.
You care about hard drives enough for me to have to fight a radioactive boar?
No.
That's about what I expected.
No, I'm going to tell you right now, we don't care about anything enough for you to do that. Because that's hell on earth.
Good news, he got, like, stuck on, like, a rock, so I killed him. What does it take? Wow, it takes, like, 10 civilians. Real hard. Uploading the hard drive, if that is necessary to you. I don't think there's anything else useful here.
Hard drive.
Back to slooping it.
How do I put a hard drive in the thing? Hard drives. Scan hard drive. See you in 10 minutes, nerd.
Some pure bauxite over here. Don't have any desire to ever do aluminum ever again, though, so.
Yeah, I think we have enough to beat the game. So.
Hope so.
I also hope so.
Sloop is underneath me. Beneath me. How the hell do I get beneath me?
Okay, we have gained so many tickets.
Enough to like, get us a bit further.
Let's see. So, I think that 20 times 5 is all superposition oscillators? Let's see. That is for dark matter crystals. Wait, I actually don't care. We need to make dark matter crystals. I'm not wasting this shit. Okay, neural quantum processor. I can buy those. How many neural quantum processors do I need? 256. Not anymore, bro. Okay, never mind. No, still, that's very expensive. As in, like, we will run out. I'd rather try to find something else to skip.
Terrible news, there was nothing behind the waterfall.
Fake game. Although I saw a Reddit post that said that there is like a waterfall, but there is something behind it.
But not this one was not that one.
Nande dayo.
Why did you? Are you watching Pakora or something?
Nah, it's just somebody in the Digimon game said that in that tone.
It's fucking me up because like I bought this other game called Time Stranger, and now they aren't saying now like this Digimon Time Stranger game came out, but they're just calling it Time Stranger.
And you're like, oh my god, so many people bought the game I bought.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, is it any good? Because like I got like 5 minutes into it, and then I went and did something else, and I forgot about it. What is the Time Stranger game? Why is it any good?
I don't know. I basically know
Digihead
nothing.
fans are very happy that it exists, I think.
Yes. Like that. And apparently Haritori used to.
I only know a lot of Digimon fans, so.
Nande dayo!
Joining in another sloop. The bees can't hit you if you just run away really fast.
Yep, I learned that one pretty early on. I mean, the game doesn't look bad.
And visually, it's fine.
I meant
guess.
like it doesn't look like a bad. I don't give a shit about that.
No, that's what you mean.
I mean, like it looks like it, is probably fun, especially if you're like a Digimon kind of guy. Fucking hate you, man. I'm not making more fucking iron processing. Bro. I'm at my belt limit. I'm at the belt limit, Chancer. I'm at a throughput limit.
Oh.
Oh, it burns me up.
Great.
But like, I really don't want to have to make more of this shit, is the thing. Okay.
Enjoy another sloop.
Oh, brother, I will. Kami-sama? Did I already summer sloop both of these, diamond things? Oh. There you go. 60 diamonds a minute. Allegedly. It makes diamond in 2 seconds, Chancer.
Is that good or bad?
It's just like a little frustrating. Why did that thing
I mean, we
turn...
can make it take longer if you want.
Why does that thing make a 20 coal into a diamond in 2 seconds? Meanwhile, the nuclear pasta takes 2 minutes. Right? Like...
I got one thing on the mind, and it's summer sloops.
He's a man on a mission.
Let me tell you, there's a whole lot of walking around and not finding any because they are so rare. I've gone through like 3 different biomes, I found like 4.
Alright, how many time crystals am I gonna need? What the fuck?
What?
Hold up. I might... probably need them for one. No, I need some of these for quantum encoders. Okay. But honestly, I think I have enough. I think I can just stop making this shit. Okay, neural quantum processes. I need 256 of those. 5 times 256 equals 1012? 1024? Alright, give me like a little bit more, and then I'm just turning this shit off.
Almost like have enough.
Yeah.
Nice. I think your hard drive is done, if that's what that was.
It is, but I need to... I have my ballistic missile now, or whatever. What is this magnetic thing in? Why do I need it again? Magnetic field generator is in the AI expansion server.
Got another Somers loop for you. I think this area that I have entered is just like, it has a higher like saturation value, so the yellow on my scanner is so fucking yellow. It's just the most yellow it could be. Not know the game even did this sort of thing.
How many neurals do we have?
Loading another hard drive.
25. So we are 10% of the way done with neural processing units. That will get better. Because this thing that's at 580 on the milestone, or the phase, once that's done, it's going to free up a lot of resources that I can just immediately dedicate to this other shit.
Something has happened to me, and I don't know how to explain it to you. So, like, you know how, like, sometimes, like, you know how in, like, Peak you get that mushroom that you make, like, a platform with?
Yeah.
And, like, how this game sometimes just has, like, big ones of those, like, hanging out in some places?
I don't know that, but keep going.
So, I saw, like a pink slug on one, and next to the slug was 2 beehives. So I threw my bombs at the beehives, you know, to kill the beehives, and I threw like 3 there, and they're not like the normal bombs; they're like pulse bombs, and you know they do like a big AOE. It broke the mushroom, didn't do anything to the hives, and now they're just floating there in the air, and I can't pick up the slug because I can't get close enough to it.
It's big smiles right now.
It's pretty fucked up, if you ask me. I'll just move on, I guess. With my bombs that are specifically coded to be anti-bee have failed to kill a single bee.
Okay, I think I need to make this thing the manufacturer. No, it can't be the manufacturer because the manufacturer does not have a liquid port, and I have a liquid. So it's in Ender? Maybe it's in the quantum encoder. I'm missing 30 time crystals, Chancer.
What did you say?
That I'm missing 30 time crystals to craft this. I will say, this phase is somehow going faster than the next one. But I think that that's
I think it's
partially
kind
just
of
because,
like literally just focusing on it, and literally nothing else matters. No longer planning for the future. We are planning for the end. Better not be bees about to hit me.
Okay, this takes excited residue. Or excited. Okay, so that's the one I make for free. Oh yeah, there's a thing you make like for free. Literally no inputs.
What does it just take power or something?
Yep.
Huh. Telling me there's a sloop here, but I cannot for the life of me see it. Let's be like under the ground then or something stupid like that. That's a fucking spitter. Would you just let me take all your natural resources and then die? Entirely sure the game isn't just lying to me about there being a Songmas loop here. Well, I guess I will give up on this one because it's not real. Scanner is also just kind of ass.
Yeah,
it's
it looks
like a 2D
it.
scanner.
Yeah, it also requires your fucking hand.
Yeah, it also requires your hand. This is also true. Well, I guess this thing is just underground, but I have circled the place it is in and have found no underground entrance, so I guess I'll just go somewhere else.
We could finish this tonight.
I'm kind of hoping we do. I've uploaded another hard drive. Also, a great deal of slugs if you end up running out of whatever those things, time shard, whatever, I don't know. Power shard. The bees. Another sloop has been uploaded.
Hanbaru's in this game. In
What did you say?
the Digimon game.
What?
Kanbaru is in the Digimon game.
What do you mean she's just like as a voice?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's really sticking out to me. Oh god, I wish that Summer Sloops 1 didn't increase the power, and 2, that we just had infinite of them or something. Like, if we could just craft them or some shit.
Yeah, I don't think. I think that there's, in fact, a recipe that's like, we tried to figure out how to craft these, and then we couldn't do it. So here's this other thing instead. Good news, I just picked up another Summer Sloop.
Oh. Oh, there's 2 in the network, yeah, dude. I wonder if she's gonna be a lesbian in this game.
Is she a lesbian in anything other than Monogatari?
Yes. There was a lesbian in another show that Utsumi and I watched. Oh yeah, she's in Call of the Night. And she's a lesbian in it. And I was like, Utsumi! Alright, we are now making one of the other things.
How long will it take until we never need to make it again?
It's, I can't determine that, because we aren't done with the other stuff that we need for it.
Another Summer Sloop added?
Oh, you're beautiful, bro. Okay, that's
See,
huge.
I found, like, the desert, and there's just a bunch of Summer Sloops here. They are just kind of outside in the ground.
That actually, like, reduces what we need to make by so much, I think. I want to say that we're, like, halfway done. With the whole phase. Nuclear pasta is a bit of a sore spot, so I'm gonna have to go work on that, I guess.
An additional sloop help with that?
Definitely. Did I take the sloop out of the nuclear pasta? I took some out, yes. That needs to go right back in. Because at the moment, we need about 1,000... How much is in here? We need about 1,300 more nuclear pasta. We're making... If we get, like, 2 more sloop, we're making 2 a minute. So we are, 750 minutes away from done.
This game sucks. It's so long, dude.
I'm working on that right now. But
I'm a sloop finder. I'm a sloop snoop.
This is working on this is a soul draining task though.
The game just like saved this boar. Like you know how like when you're playing like Spelunky 2, sometimes the rollback will like make it look like somebody just like ran off a cliff and then they just like teleport back. Boar just did that for me. Game just decided that boar, like he doesn't have to die that way. I have to kill him by hand. Another sloop has been added.
Oh my god, there's 2 sloops, bro. There's 2 sloops. Be running down to the nuclear pasta. Stop, 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 stop! Hold the door, the door, the door!
The robot is telling me to go touch more artifacts, and don't worry if it gives me brain damage. Very nice of her. Pick up slugs while you're reloading, by the way. That would be too easy. That would be too fast. Probably some more monster materials you can use if you like doing that. I've killed a number of creatures and uploaded them.
Okay.
I've been gone so long without even picking up the Samus loop on the radar, and it's making me a little sad. There's another Sommer sloop being uploaded at this as we speak. Sometimes they put like the summer sloops, like they're in a radioactive zone next to poison. There's like 100 enemies nearby, and then other times it's like, oh yeah, the summer sloop is just like on the ground next to one regular boar.
You know what thought is getting me through the menial task I'm doing right now?
What is getting you through it?
We're so close.
Be crazy when they released Phase 6.
Stop. They didn't pay for that. They paid for us to beat this game.
It's true.
Not whatever game you're imagining.
I've uploaded another summer sloop.
He's uploading too fast. I can't keep up.
Does that mean you like have enough? Or...
Listen, the world is not enough.
So you want more summer sloops?
Yeah, probably. But I'm a little busy
Good news
right now.
is I'm about to find another one. I've uploaded another sloop.
What the fuck?
That's crazy. It's got sloops all over. They're barely an issue to get to. It's also just really big.
Oh. Like sometimes, like literally, like nothing happens, and he starts getting excited. I just don't, I don't get it, man.
Who starts getting excited?
I thought he was.
Oh.
Like he went to like a loading screen, and I was like, ah! It's like, what do you, bro? You went through a door. What happened?
The Digimon fans get to eat off and let them have this.
I know, but I just want to understand. I just want to understand. I'm not telling him to stop having fun, but I just
There's another sloop.
felt too long, brother. Little does this game know, I'm almost free from that message.
That would be worse. Belt too short.
That would be uniquely tilting, yes. Excuse me, did I summer sloop rotors? What the fuck?
Maybe you did that like forever ago when we needed
I
them.
know, but that shit would hit the spot right about now. You know?
I'm uploading another hard drive. I don't know if those are really useful to us at this point, but
well,
I can't really see us really needing additional like recipes unless it's, I don't know, those better than one of the ones we need, like the 2 things we need to craft.
There are alternate recipes, even for the shit that we're making right now, by the way.
We kind of have to like roll them then, don't we?
Yeah, but I think we're running out of other alternate recipes. I need copper. I need a fresh copper line.
I gotta tell you, that sounds miserable.
Oh, wow. Whoa. One of my favorite things in the game is making like a really long belt.
Well, good news. The game's asked you to do that like 100 fucking times, it feels.
Hello, Jet. I'm not the fun police. I'm not telling him not to have fun. I just want to also partake in the joy. Like, is that so wrong?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck that guy. Fuck that Vash guy. I need 5 iron rods to open this hard drive. I gotta take him off the dimensional deep.
Oh no. You moron. You fool. Alright. Stamo! Ine!
Suddenly got like really dark here. It's just like annoying.
Yeah, it means all the sun's set.
I wish they hadn't, so that I could see what I'm doing.
He open. I think he just like he catches like a Digimon and like it's a it's like a flash of light because I think that there's like a random chance in all this, right?
Yeah.
And just like he sees just barely a silhouette, like maybe like one frame, and then it's and then it's just, the mic just clips out the rest.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Holy shit, dude.
I've uploaded another sloop.
I'll have some of what he's having. A good
Maybe
game.
being a Digimon fan is you're living the good life the one time they make a game for your series. There's another sloop. I think I'm running out of easy sloops though.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're fine to be done.
and enough sloops for the rest of the game.
I think so.
I think I may have, like, traced around the entire map. I'm not... that makes me feel like the map is a lot smaller than I thought it was, if that's the case. We beating this tonight?
I think there's a pretty good chance, yeah.
I saw, like, a spear, and then I saw there was, like, 3 beehives next to it. I just turned around. It's
Yeah, not worth it. Doesn't matter. Don't need it. What do you mean, invalid shape, bro? What do you mean, invalid placement? Okay, some of the Digimon do look kind of sick as fuck, though, man. This one's just like a giant dinosaur, but instead of having like arms, it's got like a dragon skull on one arm and like a I didn't even get to see what was on the other one.
That's not kind of crazy. Some more nitrogen. Nope, it's just fucking water.
Alright, cool. Now time to place down 20 splitters.
20 splitters?
Yep.
What needs to be split so much?
When you come back to base, I'll show you.
Probably gonna start making my way there. Take me a while though, because I'm like really far away. There's a mountain in my way.
I don't think I should actually do it this way. I think that this one should be like this. Sorry, 22 splitters.
It's so fucking dark. I'm in the damn Shadow Realm, apparently. It's like black and white over here. You know that if you're swimming, you can't jump out of it and use your jetpack. You just have to keep swimming.
I am well more aware than you are of this. It almost made me full crash out yesterday. So I'd prefer not to talk about it.
A little traumatized, I see.
It was also, like, doing some fucked up shit to, like, the performance of the game, so I tried to drop in, like, 1,000,000 fucking frames, you know?
That sounds enjoyable. Oh, I have no idea where I am. Not a normal place over here.
Oh! Oh, fucking K, man. Alright, now I need to find the room to make this shit.
That's why I'm getting irradiated as a boar. There's a boar that's irradiated. Matter of fact.
God, I'm so happy that buildings are like 1,000,000 units big. You ever realize how there's only like 4 dudes in Monogatari?
Yeah? Yeah, I guess it's true. One of them is apparently best girl to some. The sloop on the network. I don't know if you need any more. I'm picking them up because they're on the way.
This will go nicely in my second nuclear pasta. Reducing the time that we have to wait by like half.
Let's go.
Actually, more than half. No, I guess half if we consider that I was already sleeping the other one.
What do you say? You're only as fast as your slowest sloop.
True, it's true. I'm creating some very unholy belts too, and it's just don't care. Why do I care? I'm leaving soon.
Whoever comes here after us, they're, you know...
That's a problem for the next guy. You're so right,
Yeah.
Cancer. I don't think that there's any shot that I make another one of these. So